I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eye calls to mind. The silver screen as an older sad girl. I'm never gonna dance left in the ruin, buried us in the light. We walk in silence till morning. We can't hide, cannot hide. You won't go fooling me twice now, baby. I'm sorry, it's the way it is. You won't go fooling me twice now, baby. I'm sorry, it's the way it is. You won't go fooling me twice now, baby. I'm sorry, it's the way it is. You won't go fooling me twice now, baby. I'm sorry, it's the way it is. I told you once, baby. I told you once what I know. You got to let it go. I told you once, baby. I told you once what I know. You got to let it go. You won't go fooling me twice now, baby. I'm sorry, it's the way it is. You won't go fooling me twice now, baby. I'm sorry, it's the way it is.
You just want attention, fill up on my heart. Maybe you just hate it, thought of me with someone you just want attention. Had it from the start. You just making sure I never get it all for you. You just want attention, fill up on my heart. Maybe you just hate it, thought of me with someone you just want attention. Had it from the start. You just making sure I never get it all for you. You just want attention, fill up on my heart. Maybe you just hate it, thought of me with someone you just want attention. Had it from the start. You just making sure I never get it all for you.
It takes so long to get back home. 'Cause I know we're gonna fight. That's the way that I know that the love is gone. It takes so long to get back home. 'Cause I know we're gonna fight. That's the way that I know that the love is gone. Takes so long to get back home. 'Cause I know we're gonna fight. That's the way that I know that the love is gone.
with how it was in the middle of the galactic holocaust period. But Earth was set up as a prison planet long ago by the worst totalitarian forces existing during that holocaust period. A group of extraterrestrials who looked very much like Earth humans ran this planet as a prison for potentially thousands and thousands of years. They are the fascist or authoritarian or totalitarian authorities who were in control during the ancient Egypt pyramid building days. Ra and Zeus were from that group, as were all the other ancient gods who set themselves up to be worshipped by the human population. They came from an area in our galaxy loosely identified with the neighborhood of the Orion star system. Well, when the Holocaust period began to settle down, the extreme centralized control of the Orion system began to break down. So, we became interested in the fate of their operatives working here on Earth. What happened to them? Were they largely abandoned due to their own thing? Do they still exist? And do they call home? Different group of extraterrestrials who we call the reptilians dominate on Earth. So, this new project done at Farsight was designed to determine what happened to the Orion operatives. Where are they? What are they doing? Who do they work for? Why are the reptilians in control now? Not the Orions. As you will soon see, we found out everything. But before we show you what we found out, a UFO that we have recorded with our own cameras here at Farsight. Hint, nearly all of the UFOs that we capture with our own cameras
I can feel it coming in the air at night. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air at night? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I wouldn't land it. I've seen your face before, my friend, and I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I'm on free and I saw what you did. So with your own two eyes, why about the ring? Know who you've been. It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel it coming in the air at night. Oh Lord, well I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air at night. Oh Lord, well I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember the worry. How could I ever forget? It's first time, the last time we ever meet. But I know the reason and why you keep the silence up. No, you're not for me. The hurt hasn't shown, but pain's so low. It's strangers to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air at night. Oh Lord, well I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord, well I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air at
Well, hello, everybody. How are you doing? Today is a great day coming up. Just loaded up, so give me a moment. Hello, Ian, Cinnamon. Hello, Cinnamon. Yeah, I know. Tells the truth. Some people they don't understand him, anyways. People living in their own lives, so they don't understand. They think he's something, but he's told the truth. People didn't like that. People are not ready for the truth because all their lives has been a lie. So you can't convince them otherwise. If somebody taught you in the beginning of whenever you were here, it's A B C D, you will know it's A B C D. But if somebody tells you A C B E G E, they'll tell you you're wrong because they were taught to think A B C D, but they don't understand that A B C D is an alphabet. You can just tell them it's an alphabet, but they don't have that capacity to understand. So I noticed lately in TikTok, it's basically people are going nuts. They're arguing. They're never. They think this platform is gonna get banned and stuff. They're scared. Yeah, if you're doing something wrong, of course. But they're not gonna ban this. They're making money out of this. They're just gonna limit certain topics, and that way, they can have a full control. Before they had control, but now they have full control. This is how the world works. They don't like partial control. They like, top notch all the way, full control to everything, the code and everything. So this is what it is. What's going on with the world is like that. But there are hungry. That's what I don't understand. There are hungry people that are looking for power, but they're not doing anything about it. All they want to do is just harm others. Makes sense. It's stupid in my opinion.
Duran, what's up, buddy?
Good, man. What was that earlier, man? That guy is just lost his mind again.
I'm telling you, Space Baloney, he's out of control, man. He can't even would entertain the idea that the things that he was taught was a lie. He won't even embark on a small aspect of it.
Oh yeah, okay, I understand. You can understand, like you can be this, like ignorant, or you can be like narrow-minded, but you can't be that dumb.
I'm telling you, Space Baloney is that guy, buddy.
I know from the way he talked, like he is like I don't know. It's just that switch. Remember, I told you about that switch, the asshole switch. We need to
Yeah,
know how to turn that asshole switch on for him, so he gets mad and starts dripping all the fake facts that he talking about, because he will never talk about it. If you notice, he everybody, not only him, other people too, they like to deflect topics to meet their narrative.
yep. And Space Baloney, he's a nice guy. I can't say nothing bad about him, but he's lost, man. He's very lost. In some ways I feel bad for the guy, man, because he's gonna be the one to go walk into the camp.
Yeah, like John.
Yeah,
John was
he
also, I saw him yesterday. It's funny.
he's going to say, "Please help me, help me. I need you food. I need this," and then they're gonna say, "Okay, go in this room. We're gonna turn the gas on for you." Okay.
Oh yeah, that's how they are, man. They can't even, like I said, they can't do it, man. They can't overthink. They can't like, if anything happens, like I said, in internet, the electric went off. These people won't survive, man.
No.
They will try to fix their electricity, try to fix the internet.
Huh. Huh.
That's funny, man. See, a lot of people like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build a house basically in the middle of outside of a city or town or whatever, and do it 100% self-sustained, self-sustained, automatic. Does it all itself. You enter the house, the lights come on, it dims whenever you don't use it. Whenever the food is in the fridge automatically adjusts itself so it doesn't over freeze. See, people, man, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, people are they want so much attention. They change even their exhaust system to be louder to go everywhere.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, man? It's
I'm
nuts,
like,
dude.
dude, you need to be stealthy, man, so that way nobody can give you a ticket. But I
Yeah,
guess
for real, man. For real, dude. Don't draw attention on it, man. Come on. That should be like the easiest thing. The most
exactly.
common sense thing, bro.
Roots,
I
hello,
try
Roots.
I try to be like a ghost when I go outside, man. Not seen.
Okay, man. Otherwise, they'll pull you over, man.
For real.
Doesn't matter. It's like they don't care these days. Hello, Naji Habib. How are you, Habib? Here, I make you happy, Habib. Well, I can't. I don't want to change the image. But yeah, I was gonna put you some. Oh, Kevin. Oh man, Kevin was here and I left. Thirst for truth. Oh, cool. KK, hello, KK. Welcome, welcome.
Lily. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I gotta go.
Terra. I know, man. I know you gotta go do your thing. Metal Loma. Metal Moma. Nice name. I like that. Samuel. Hello, Samuel. Above the equator. Sweet deal. That's a nice one. I like that too. Chaz. Hello, Chaz. Patrick. Hello, Patrick. How are you? Hampton. Hello, Hampton. How are you? Anybody want to talk, Polly? Hello. Anybody want to talk, discuss anything, come up? We can talk about anything. Anything except two things that I don't talk is religion and politics. Why? Look around you. Look at the people, what they're doing. They're crazy. No comment. They will eat each other soon. We're gonna laugh. But yeah, stay away from those topics and you'll live a long time, guys. Doesn't matter where you're from. Stay away from those. And then stay away also from money. People will do anything for money. Okay? They will hurt others for money. Don't do that. Okay? Money is man-made. Okay? Don't harm other human beings. You're a human being, because if you harm other human beings, in the end, all human beings, including you, gonna get hurt. Not today, but you will get hurt. You will basically need more attention. You need more to run away from this fella here. But once he catches on to you, let me see if I can find the picture. I really don't want to change the picture, but I have to, because he's telling me, show me, please. Like I said, this is not spiritual, whatever. If you're religious, if you're not religious, don't matter. But if you're bad, this comes after you. Okay? Anubis will come after you. Physical, not fairy tale. They're here. Okay? They'll come to you. If you're bad, they'll come and take you. And they come and take you. When they do take you, you don't want to see this dude right here. Okay, this is Anubis. This one is Ampu. Ampu comes and gets you. But here, no, you don't do that. Why? And then you're like, some people will be like, this is all CGI. This is all that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's not. Look, this is real. Okay? So if you haven't never been outside your basement, you need to start saving some crypto or TikTok tokens, and make money from TikTok, and then buy yourself a ticket. Come and see if you're because whatever you read and see on the TV and stuff like that, it's all bologna pastrama with salami in it anyways. So do something useful in your lives. Okay, if you don't understand what even this means, you have to go check it out. So you're gonna go check it out, and then you're gonna go hit these people right here, these civilizations. You're gonna be like, what is this? I thought, it's only the Egyptians now. These were before the Egyptians. Okay, so these are the Sumerians. And then you gotta go back also to the Mesopotamian, history and all that. That's how you learn. That's how you educate yourself, not watching History Channel telling you to watch Up, and like a rocket goes to another planet that we cannot prove anything. And not only that, they even tell you we are all alone in the whole universe. See, that's another lie. So they lie to you about going to space. So why are you going to space then, if we're the only ones? Because they're jacking up your money, they taking your money, they taking all your life savings. They basically, lying to you. And you're still, in that indoctrination till this day. But it's gonna end. It's gonna end. This is what's gonna happen. The one on the left is here, okay? And a lot of people will argue what's going on with the guy on the right. Yes, it is the guy on the right. So this is why it's happening. And then the players in the whatever you're watching, it's all players on the TV. They're not real people. They're actors. Okay, so they're basically coming after your rights, your everything you own. So good luck, guys. Enjoy it, and see what you can do. But they're not gonna mess with you if you pay your dues, stay out of trouble. And say nothing. But you guys are not like that. You're keyboard warriors, so you can't. So somebody gonna come to you guys' door one day. You will see. But yeah, so this one here. So I'm Ampu. So whatever is going on with the world, I check the news and stuff because I like to check the news. Why? It's a compass. Okay, compass. A lot of people say it different. North, east, west, south. News. Okay, so you gotta check it out. Don't believe everything they tell you, because most of the things they show you is all AI, mostly are AI generated stories and lifestyles. And like I said, it's a different universe that you live in. So don't believe that stuff, but believe the things that they're actually doing in the malls. They can't even go shopping anymore. Getting harassed by people. People are like that. People are so indoctrinated. They're all brainwashed. There are other entities, okay? There are other entities like Baal and all those kind of entities that are here. They don't care about, even God, they don't care, okay? Even if you told them God, they don't care about that, okay? They don't believe in God anyways. And you're basically, and not only that, these people are like that. Like this has happened on the April 8th. This is why you guys are going crazy. Some of you lost that touch to reality. Some of you lost that connection to the source. It's not God, It's not whatever. It is something beyond the people that lost hope in everything. So if you're faithful to something, you need to understand there is a point for that. You gotta go to the next level. Some people, like I said, we have an agreement and a disagreement. But the two topics that I don't like talking about, because that's the two topics that basically was embedded in our DNA, in our heads to believe. So I don't want to argue about that. And we get very, very violent when it comes to territory and money. Okay, so territory, money, and evilness, because they're working for the evil. Okay, so a person, a human, a regular individual person will never have the idea of causing problems to humanity, because why would you do that? You want to see people happy. You want to see people helping each other. You want to see people in peace. You want to see the worlds, the countries are in peace. Trading properly, whatever they have, legally, whatever they used to. But now the whole world has been come into a spaghetti because all these elites and people that you voted in, well, sometimes you vote, but they also cheat themselves in as well, so it's not upon you anyways. So your vote basically in the whole world, whatever, it doesn't even matter anyways, but at least you can try, you know. But yeah, it's all rigged. Everything is a lie, okay? Everything is a lie. Everything they told you, they told me, they told everybody else, it's a lie. Why? Because that's how they run this world, okay? And everybody that please follow me and we can discuss more things. But here, people don't realize how hard it is to speak the truth to a world full of people that don't realize they're living in a lie, okay? But also, it's not only that. Really, it is a lie, but they don't understand it's a lie, okay? So they made it turn a truth into a lie, okay? So let's say what they believe could be truth, that's the problem. So whatever they know the truth, let's say if we went, let's say to Mars, or we going to Mars or whatever, they have pictures of Mars in the rover, you know, that's basically, technically, it's a lie, but it is the truth. So if you tell people that they will start triggering because they don't understand. They can't put like a logic into something to create it. They just believe it with the baloney they were taught, you know, or the story they told. It's all baloney with pastrami, you know, with the hardal in it as well. Ketchup a little bit. You don't want to do too much ketchup, you know. But yeah, that's how the people are. People, they don't believe. But like I said, do not argue. You know, do not argue with people about anything, because everybody has their own concept of believing system. So it's good to stay out of those two topics. Because if it was me, okay, first of all, doesn't matter where you are, okay? No offense. I don't, like I said, I'm not into those two topics, but wherever you are, let's say if you're in one country, in Canada, let's say, or Mexico, or let's say France, or England, or Spain, US, whatever, Japan, Australia, you only fly that flag to that country, okay? Because you're in that country. You respect that country, okay, where you live in. Okay, whatever you want to do with your own thing, you can put in your house, whatever, with your own, in your room, put your flag, whatever you want to, even put whatever you want, okay, on the wall. But, hello, Francisco. And also dress too, you know, dress well. You know, you know, people judge, you know that. You know people are judgmental in this world. Okay, maybe not in your area, whatever, okay. But when you start going to another town, another city, to a business meeting, whatever, you're trying to make money, and then you show up like a bum or something that you're not, you're pretending to be, you're gonna lose that, you know. You have to understand, everything is your survival, okay? So whatever decisions you're making, it's all bad, okay? It's bad. What you're doing, decisions. Be yourself when you go out. That's the problem with society these days. And these individuals that they listen to what other people, whatever they've been told, they're shown on TV, few things they didn't see. You see, they want to see what they want to watch. Okay? So it's not like if I showed you the both sides of the conflict, you're gonna be like, I don't want to deal with it, and then you're gonna move on because you don't want to, it's not interesting. So what they do is they turn around everything and show you what you want to see or need to see, but the things that that are true, that are make more sense, that are more logical, they're more friendly, they're more loving, they're more peaceful, they will never show you that because they control what you watch. Television, okay? Television. And not only that, media also. I have an article. It's saying one article. I don't know, like I said, so why are you lying? You know, why? What's the purpose of lying? It's so easy. Why are you guys lying, you know? Okay, we get it. You control, okay. You want to control humanity. Okay, you want to take us, whatever, eat us, whatever. Take our, but what's the purpose, you know? Okay, power, okay. People are, I don't know, these elites, they lost their minds. They're just not elites anymore. They're like vampires. All they think about is hurting others, other living beings. They vote for it too, to altogether. You know? Not only that, the economy should be for the people. Okay? The economy should be for the people, not business people, not people that work in the government that they can, because that's what they do. They work together. Okay? So you're basically versus them. That's not fair. So even if you get, like I said, anywhere in the world, any stock you want, if you're, let's say, in Greece, you have a stock market there. You buy something, the politicians already destroy the system. Okay? It's already rigged. But they tell you, oh, you should invest. See, it doesn't work like that. They take everything from you anyways. You work, they take it. You don't work, they take it. You do work, they even take it more, you know? And then the people on TikTok, I see a lot of people, they're giving money away, like, you know, other platform, they're giving fake money away, you know? And it says on the thing, it's fake. People fell for it. Look at the comments on every video that you watch. Like I do, I don't watch videos anymore. I watch them whenever I feel like I go through the CC, the captions. I just look at it, I'm like, okay. But look at the comments. Everybody, like, they believe that, oh, he's so good. You know, there is a dude, whatever channel abusing a monkey. Okay, he's abusing the monkey. He's putting the monkey in so much bad situations, like in nets underwater, like in a sewage and all that stuff. And then he, like, somehow he has a recording. He's like taking them out, you know, and then like, you know, cleaning them up. You see, they're doing that for views. Why would you do that? You know, how low have to be to do that to another animal? And then the people on the channels, you know, they like, oh, so he's a humane, so nice. I'm like, wait a second, dude, this guy does videos every week about this monkey, and the monkey always gets in that situation. You know, come on, critical thinking, where are you? You have to think about that. Like, if this person is doing something to one, let's say your dog, okay? A dog. Every week doing the same thing to the dog. And then you see a video out of nowhere, is like saving the dog. Would you, you know, say, hey, wait a second. You know, why is the dog always in trouble every week? You know, all in that situation or this. You see, that's what they do. People, man. People, some people suck. Okay, very bad. Those are the people that they need to, if it was to me, like I said, the 1% evil entities that live here, that hear me, they can hear me because they can see, they can read everything. If it was upon me, whatever to you, I would just put you all in one basket and then just send you to another reality. Okay? Not even reality. I will just send you somewhere and put you there near the lions and then just drop you off there. The ones that hurt people. Okay, just leave you there and do your thing away from here. See, that's what they need to do. They don't need to put evil ones. Just like today, I saw something really interesting. This fella, whatever he caught, he was doing, you know, the peace stuff. You know, with the stuff, they cut his thingy off, the marbles off, and then, you know, 50 years. That's the way you do it. You know. This way they don't do stuff like that, because then once you harm other people is when you start, you know, you're harming yourself. That's the point. Like every person, no offense, you know, I love you guys, you know, I love life, but every person on TikTok are out of touch with reality. They're out of touch of reality. Okay? Hello, Firmament. Hello, Richard. I think it's Richard. Everybody is lost in that bubble, in their thing. Their reality is like they don't understand what's going on. They read about it. They think it's real. They want you to they want to control you. They want you to feel depressed. They want you to be sad. They want to be you to go work. You know, you can work still, but work smart, not hard. But you know, it's crazy. And then, no offense, you know, like I said, the people on even the famous people like that Like I said, I don't want to say his name. It tickled my feelings today. He went to, he say, like I said, I'm not gonna give name. He knows who it is. Everybody, some people will know. Somebody has to flip the burger. Okay, you don't say that. Okay, that's one thing you don't say too. First of all, you never talk bad about people that prepare your food. Okay, that's the first thing you don't do. Because if I was working and I saw him, I would have done something to his food because I know, I would have made oops, like the shenanigans, and then I would have said, hey, you tasty food, huh? See? Right? It feels bad, right? No, it's wrong. You don't do that to nobody, okay? Even to yourself, because you want to eat that food the way you want to eat it. And like I said, he does certain things that are, some people do, certain things that they're not supposed to be doing, not because it's first of all, it's wrong, okay? Two, ego, okay? All because your ego, now, like I said, it's bad. Because I was watching that, and then not only that, I was watching, he just, all because he has, everybody has amount of money, okay? But dignity is what lost with these people, okay? Don't understand. Dignity is what we lost. You have to repeat yourself twice what you're gonna do. So this individual was watching. It's an example. Every day is an example. We learn every example. But what he was doing is basically, first of all, he's talking doo-doo about people that create, like basically prepare your food. You don't do that. Okay, you don't ever insult people that prepare your food or work with food or something you're gonna eat. Don't do that. Number two, there's others ones too, but I don't care about the others because the others are basically, it's a human mistake. It's a human nature. Okay, everybody does that stupidity. But the two things is also he has a vehicle, whatever, he has a lot of them, and he parks it. I don't care if you park it anywhere you want, but you never park it on like a handicap zone. Okay, if you're not handicapped, you never do that. Why? You don't. Okay, that's one thing also that tickled me today. But look, what can he do? It's a human thing. But yeah, people are like that. They don't care. They don't care about others. They don't care. What if that person was you? What if that person was you? You needed to go to that space, to park your vehicle and then get out, get your, automatic, whatever handicap thing you need to do. What if it was you? What would you do? You'll be one of, you'll be like, wait a second, you will cussing them out, right? You don't do that. Disrespecting other. Okay, your opinion. Okay, I understand. Keep your opinion to yourself. Okay, some people, you can give them your your not opinion, but you can tell them, what about that? Like question it a little bit. It's okay, but don't tell them what you're doing. Like I said, if you have like I said, anywhere. If it was upon me, like I said, I'm a bad leader because I would put you down. Doesn't matter. I'll put you down and then I'll let you stay down there. But I'll feed you. I'll take care of you. I'll feed you or whatever. But like I said, every country has its own thing. Okay. Some countries, okay, people, they don't care. But some countries, for example, certain countries, I've been to many countries, okay? In my life, I've been many countries. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say Romania, okay? When you go to Romania, you go, you fly. You can't just teleport there. Some people think they're, whatever they think they are. You need to have a visa, okay? If you're not European, whatever it is, the rules, you have to have entry. So you have to have your paperwork ready, okay? So you get your paperwork and you get in. Once you get into the airport, they check you out. Make sure you don't have anything stupid on you, okay? And then when you go out, do you see American flag everywhere? Or do you see like a Japanese flag everywhere? Or do you see like a South African flag everywhere? No, you don't. You see Romanian flag, okay? So when you go to a restaurant, when they give you food, Romanian food, you're gonna take it. You're gonna tell them, what is this? What is this shit? No, right? Because you don't know what it is. You gonna insult them like that? No, they will bury you somewhere. The first day you go there, they will bury you. Okay, and then when your race card or your nationality card doesn't work like that, you know, you're respectful. Everybody is a human. The only difference between you and that other person is nothing. Vocal. Okay, so if they spoke or knew sign language, and you knew sign language, you can go communicate with everybody in the world. Okay, that's how it is. Same thing. So what did they do? These people, you want to call these civilizations, are called, you know, like there's leaders, they're humans, man, they're bad. Okay, so they started changing people's religions, they started changing people's names, people's language, started putting borders all over the place. So you have a border. Okay, this is like the most sickest thing I ever seen in my life. Okay, so basically they're fighting too, by the way. They're fighting, but they love each other. So they're fighting in real life, but in the closed doors, these countries, they love each other. How is that even possible? Either you don't like them or you do like them. No, it doesn't work like that. Their propaganda is to basically to show you the whole world is a hateful place. That's what they're trying to do. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not taking sign. This is today's every day is a different topic. I change my topic all the time because I don't like talking about something, the same thing over and over and over. Because it's boring, okay? If I'm gonna talk about the education system, it's gonna get boring. After 2-3 videos, it's gone, okay? I don't like that. I like to talk about today, what's happening, okay? Today, what's happening, what I saw today, what happened yesterday. I like talking about that sometimes. Whatever happened last week. I don't talk about whatever happened 2,000 years ago or something that I have never seen. This is the people that are troublemakers, okay? Because they got no proof. So when you're trying to ask them a question about something, they're like, well, according to the 1980 whatever or 1700 Richard Mozart, blah blah blah. You see, that's how they lost the sense of communicating with you as a human. Okay, because they look at you like you're either a prey or something else. Okay, that's how people are. They look at you down. Okay, first of all, if they have extra money also, and they know that they have extra money than you do, because when they look at you, they might recognize that you're, either you're poor or you have money. They can recognize that. Sometimes they can't, because some people are like that. They can recognize you, like the clothes you're wearing. Like if you're wearing a Chinese, made in China shirt and pants and everything, whatever. And then if the other guy is wearing Gucci and all that stuff, which is also made in China, but if he's wearing Gucci, different color, then they're gonna look at the Gucci guy because it's a brand. You see, the brand name. It's all made in China, anyways. Like the iPhone. See, people, they don't understand. They're like, oh, I don't want an iPhone. Yeah, you never used the iPhone. Okay, iPhone is actually good. It's better than Android in some ways. Technology is bad overall, yes. I don't, accept that, but we need it for daily use. We need it for paying our bills. We need it to talk to people that are not close by. See, you need those stuff. You can still have a regular phone, yes, okay, but when you have a cell phone, portable phone, okay, portable phone, you're portable. You walk around with it. That's why it's more convenient. And then some people like, oh, I don't have money for food. I don't have money for that. Okay, how come if you're in TikTok, okay, ask yourself a question. If you are on TikTok, how do you pay your internet bill? Okay, forget about that, because you can still use a cafeteria or whatever, Wi-Fi. Okay, you can still use that. How did you get the phone? You gotta ask that question. So if you need something, you get it. But when you need something, you don't want to get it. You don't want to work for it. You don't want to deal with it. You don't want to look for it. You want it just to be given to you. See, that's how it is. That's how it is, people. You know, everything was given to you since birth. Okay, so you're expecting them to give you all that stuff. They're not gonna give you jack. Okay, you have to do your own research. You have to do your own digging. You have to prepare your own things. You have to print your own things. You can create your own thing. You can build your own things. This is how you do it. Okay, not by sitting down on TikTok or other platforms and starting debating, or well, don't waste your money. No offense, those people that are actually like I said, everybody has their own thing. Okay, but I seen one that was making like 800,000 likes on a TikTok. 800,000 likes, those diamonds. You know what that is? If no offense, if I had like that kind of amount of income coming in, I would build like more farms like this one. See? Let me show you guys the image. I would build these for people. Not people, but for the society, the good ones. Okay? I would build these and give it to them. That way they don't lose their mental capacity of understanding how to maintain themselves, because they lost that reality as well. They don't know how to feed themselves. Can you believe that? They don't know how to grow even a tomato. They don't know how to grow because they don't have the patience. Because when you're growing a tomato, let's say if you grow tomato, it doesn't matter if it's from zero, ground zero to whatever, tomato, or you just buy the plant, which I always do because it's more convenient. I put it up and it's not gonna give you tomato tomorrow. It's not going to give you tomato tomorrow or 2 days later or 3 days later. It's going to give you food in like maybe best bet 6 weeks. What are you going to do that 6 weeks? You're going to wait for that tomato to grow? As soon as you see the tomato get green, you're going to eat it anyways because you're hungry. You see? That's how it does. That's how they do it. You need to learn how to go smaller. Okay, so if you're hungry, you go micro. Okay, you go microgreens. That's how you take care of yourself. But first, feed yourself. Because when you have if you're not fed the proper way, calories, whatever you're eating, your brain, your organs will not function the right way. Because when your organs, your heart, your organs, your other things, in cholesterol, all that levels, all that body that creates whatever, if it's not all in the perfect level, you're gonna get barbarian. You're gonna turn into a wild tiger. Okay, you're gonna start consuming other things. And sometimes people consume energy. They don't consume food. Okay, they don't care. Because after they consume, and then they find a way to break in, and then they find food. Okay, because they want to take everything from you. So how they do it? They come and take your money. Okay, they come and take your car. They come and take your gold. They come and take your glasses, whatever. Okay, like Ray-Bans. And then they go sell it, and then they eat. Because there's two things here in this world. Okay, you need money. Okay, doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter, whatever you think it is, okay? Even if you don't think it is, you need money, okay? Number two, you need to eat. Okay, you need to eat, otherwise you die. That's the problem. And they control both. They control how you eat, and they control how do you have money, because if you have enough money to eat properly, you will not have any medical issues. You're not going to have any cholesterol issues because you're going to be eating healthy, but now what it is the less you make, the food they create is all dangerous. Sawmill Billy, man, you sound almost sensible. Look at that, look at this dick bag. Okay, do a little bit of research and a bit soul researching. Yeah, I'm gonna soul your face. Yeah, whatever, man. You see, these people, this kind of people are the ones that need to eliminate from this world. Why would you come and say that to another human being? If I came to your property, if I came to your face and told you, hey, Saul, you're, what would you do? Okay? It's rude. See, this kind of people. You see people.
Saul went on a block party. I just sent him to the block party.
I saw it, but you see, this kind of people are the ones. See? Those are the people that you need to be looking after, like target them. Take a look at their info. Most likely they hate not only themselves, they hate everybody else. See, people are like that. They come for no reason. What did I say which is against, sensible? What's sensible? You're a human being. Nothing to do with sensible. You're a human being. Sensible. I'll tell you something sensible. If a mosquito came and bit you, has a disease, you're gone. That's how sensitive you are. Sensible. I'm telling you, man, people, they just come, like they have nothing else to do in their lives, okay? They have nothing else to do there. That's why they're like that. That's why they go to campuses, they go to malls, to the streets, to airports, they block everything because they got nothing else to do, okay? Because they don't pay their bills. They don't know how to work. Everything was given to them. Their phones, their gifts, their credit cards, their debit cards, their bank accounts, everything was given to them. Okay, I'm talking in general, not all of them, in general. But most of the people that are in that general community are the ones that are troublemakers. They want to make life miserable, not only for themselves, but everything else. They destroy everything. They molest everything. They they turn everything upside down. It's like a beautiful, nice road. It turns into a park. I don't want to say countries, but like a farm. Okay, it's like even a farm. Like if you put like 100 cows in that street, a human will be worse. The damage the human does will be worse than a cow. Okay, that's how people are nasty. This is what's happening in this 6 months or this year. It's happening like that, according to not only everything else that we're seeing around, but it's what they did. Everything they did is coming back now. Okay, so all the shit they did throughout this 100 years, 50 years, 100 years, it's all coming all now, hunting everybody now. Not only them, it's gonna come after them soon. Tell me, it's like a juju, bad juju. Yeah, you saw Ricardo. You saw that out of nowhere it came, and then insult. Who does that? Who does that, dude? Who does that this age? If you don't agree with somebody, you slide up. You say, okay, I don't understand this. Why would you come to other person's reality, and then not even say hi, and then say negative right off the bat? I know, man. Not even kids. Kids don't even do that, man. Kids will tell you, hey, well, what's up with that? Don't do that. You're hurting someone. Don't do that. Even a child will tell you that. I'm telling you, man, if they gave me, I'm telling you, man, I can be a very bad Interpol, man. If I was Interpol, these people will be gone. These are the ones I will go, knock the door. I'll be like, who you? And then I know who you are. Come here. Take them out. And then they believe in space. So send them to Mars. Let them work. See, I'm telling you, I'm bad juju when you, because everybody has a trigger. You have to. This is how it is. But when you come to somebody's private place, like nice, we're talking about useful things. I'm not talking about anything bad. Did I say anything about bad stuff? I can. It's easy to say bad things. I don't agree with people that are doing things in Middle East because it's stupid, okay? They're fighting other people's war. That's the most stupidest thing I ever seen. And then they use religion to protect themselves. And then if you're not on their religion book, not good. You're the one. they come after. See, that doesn't work like that. But most of the people that do this kind of stuff, there is money. Okay, there's money. There's black money coming in. They need to find the source of that evil money coming in to disturb the peace, because for free, you can't even go to the store. You can't even travel anywhere. Okay? So money has the root of all evil, and that's how it is. That's how they stir things. Okay? One of the things. That's a strategy has been used for centuries among wars against other civilizations, not even countries. Countries, forget about that. Because countries shouldn't, like, if we're living in 2024, okay, we're living in 2024, there should not be any war in this world. There should not be any war. No war. Anywhere. But it doesn't work like that because they need money. Okay, they need money, they need the drama, they need the news, they need the social whatever, the trafficking, they need all that. That's why they do it. If they stop, this world will not be the same. It will be a happy place, and they don't want that. Because if it was a happy place, everybody will be happy. And they don't like people that are happy. They like people that are stressed and eating each other. Not only each other, they started eating other animals too. Okay, they started to hurt elephants and stuff. Man, what did the elephant do to you? You know, somebody loose. What's loose? I don't know what's loose. Harm yourself. Go do something yourself, okay. It's different when, like, why, Why an elephant, man? They live 100 years. Why hurt them? They're like the most friendliest thing ever, as long as you don't, intimidate them. Because if they'll charge on you. But they harm them. Why? Okay, there are too many of them. Okay, that's different. Whenever there are things, like, you don't go and celebrate, you're going to end something. That's how people are. They like to see people, like, get harmed, hurt. That's how this how it is. You don't do that. Okay, they try to steal from you. Okay, just lock them up, and then until the authorities come, and then let them go, because they can't go anywhere anymore. What are they going to do? They can't do anything. You lock them up. You lock their hands backwards. See, they have to take them. The people that cause problems, they cause drama, they cause all that stuff. Okay, peaceful. Okay, yes. Peaceful, you can be peaceful. But you walk, okay? So you walk from A to B. That's peaceful. You hold your sign. You say, you suck, okay? You go from, let's say, from Paris, you walk until the other side of Paris. That's friendly, okay? But we don't go and start conquering all these, the whole Paris. You don't go to the tower and then just start putting your bed there. See, that's not peaceful. What is that? That's invasion. You're invading. See, not only you're invading, you're actually harming yourself. People are like, I'm telling you, these people in this world have lost their minds. In a way, I feel bad. In a way, I don't. But it's still a human life. That's what I don't understand. How can you do that to another living being? Okay, that's the thing I don't understand. How would you do that? Harming other beings. Why? Why would you do that, It's because of ego, money, power, word, respect, if you want to call it. Oh, they don't respecting me, I'm gonna... Doesn't work like that, I'm telling you, you guys are very, like I said, I wonder, I was questioning this kind of things throughout my life. I'm like, okay, so there's so much bad things going on, and then we see them go away too. And then when I think about all that kind of stuff, then I think about this right here. Then I wonder, I understand to myself, okay, so now I know why they're here. So Now I understand. But the people that are here that causing all this trouble, like, oh, this person, this country is this, or this is that, it's politics. Stay away from that, But they don't understand they're messing with the wrong juju right here, okay? So Ampu is coming after you. So what's that mean, Ampu is coming after you? He can come in physical form. Usually he comes in the physical form. Some people will actually know what he means or it means. So when they get, they stopped by this system, it's called a system. By the system, there's always Ampu there, okay? So Ampu is watching. So, and then when you ask you don't want to meet that Ampu, they'll tell you don't want to meet this. Whoever gave the order, you don't want to meet because Ampu is here, okay? He don't look human. The one on the left is you, man, female, or whatever you think you are, okay, in between. Those people also in between, I respect you, what you love to do, but don't go after the kids, okay? So whatever the kids want to do, their own decisions, let them. Because there was a TikTok earlier that it was saying, let the kids have their own, whatever. No. Who are you to do that, okay? That's bad parenting. So whenever they're 18 and above, whatever, 21 above, they can do whatever they want. It's their body. It's their belief system. Don't try to intimidate them, all because your belief system is different than theirs. Don't do that, because that's another spiritual being. Doesn't matter if they're your child or whatever it is. Okay, there is another being. It's another lineage. It could be connected to you, but it's not. You cannot do that, because if you do, in the future in your life, you're going to lose something bad. Okay? Or somebody going to come and take it from you. Ampu is like that. Ampu will make you go down. Okay? When you do that, Ampu comes and gets you. And then some people are like, oh, you believe this thing? Yeah. Why? Because you're a reincarnation. You are a reincarnation. You came here. This is not your first rodeo here. Okay, so if you're listening to this, you have heard me before. You know who I am. Okay, I know who you. Well, I don't know who you are until you tell me who you are, but you know who I am. See, there's a difference between me and you. Like you and I, same thing. Everybody has a difference, but whoever know who they are the ones that you have to listen to. Okay, not believe stuff, whatever. Just listen. It's not gonna hurt you. Don't insult them. Okay, everybody's level of education, level of consciousness, etc. is in this different level. And not only that, there are some certain kids in this platform that also can be a trouble. They come here because they don't know. One of them, some of them are trolls anyways, they don't care. Some of them, like AI bots, they come here to piss off everybody, like the person that came. I wish him the best. I hope Maat gets you. Oh, globe tarts. We have a globe bee here. See? Beautiful. See those globe tarts? They're not really globe tarts because we're all being scammed. We're all globies here. We just know more outside the box information that makes more sense than the previous knowledge that we have. See? That's the best part. But if you're globey, and you think still the Earth is a globe, message me. I have 108 PDFs that it was done by human beings. Okay, not some fucked up story you heard in the NASA and whatever you're watching. Okay, the books that you're reading. It's 108 of them. That is people that you have never. They removed their names from Google. Okay. So if you don't know their name specifically, not the topic, but the name specifically for the thing, there is no way you can find them. It's like flat. Like if you put flat Earth, everything that is not. So everything that is not flat is on there. Okay, that's how they do it. That's how they brainwash you. That's how they've been doing that since birth. Exactly. Thank you, JG111. People are like that. They don't understand. They've been lied to so much. Even the lie that, like the truth that it is true, it's a lie. It got to that level. So bad. So bad. Why? It's because control. They don't want you to have a critical thinking. Yeah,
It's
much.
it's classic. Some after a certain point, a lie takes on a life of its own, especially when you have so many people perpetuating that lie. It it's
Yeah,
living
exactly
them.
what's happening now. Look, all this stuff that has been happening for about, like, if you notice, like I said, look at the leaders, man. The leaders are the same leaders 50 years ago.
Yep. The
So all
same
the,
families. If you don't understand leaders, then it's families. The same
yeah,
families.
same bloodline. They're all the same. They don't understand that. They're like, oh, it's nothing to do with trusting, okay? Has nothing to do with trusting the government. It has nothing to do with that, okay? Has nothing, zero sense to that. It's you and yourself, your consciousness. That's
Yeah.
the problem they have. People, they forgot the connection between them. That's what's cut off. Like somebody came with the scissors and then just cut off your logical thinking out. You know, like they did with the Nibiru X Planet X, whatever you want to hear it. They were on top of us, man. I'm telling you, those tree limbs or whatever rocks, they're not rocks. They were the seed. It was going to the heavens because it was like going down. So that's how the Nephilim started climbing. It's because they got tired of them, man. They started going after them. All the gods, they got tired of them because they got owned by the gods. They got killed by the gods. The ones that called themselves gods. And then they just lasered it. You can see the cut of laser too. It's like perfect cuts. They can cut through a lot of things. They don't understand that. They have no logical thinking, man. I'm telling you. They think everything is like small, big. No. Theirs is huge. It's like 10 times bigger than ours. So if they cut one thing, like airplane, let's say, okay? Our airplane, the biggest one was 747. Okay, that's like one airplane. For them, one airplane is just maybe the wing, not even the wing, the button on their ship. The 747 is like as big as a button in their ship. That's how that's how they are. Not really a ship. You wanna, in a way you can explain it to people like ship, because they think it's real too, anyways. But imagine, like you're looking in the sky. Doesn't matter what day it is. In the morning, you wake up at, let's say, 8 o'clock in the morning. You wake up and look outside, and then you see, like in that Independence movie, on top of the city. What would you do? Bless you, man. What would you do? Imagine, like if like that movie Independence Day. Truth.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen it
Remember
before.
when he's like everybody was out. Remember, everybody was outside. They're like looking. What is that thing?
They were looking at the blue light.
And they're like, "Yes, save us!" And then
Do you remember when they're on top of the building and they're looking up,
yeah,
they're
they was
partying,
dancing. Take me
and
home.
then zzz,
Yep, and then buzz. The whole building, game over.
game over.
But I like the pilot though.
Yeah, the pilot was the best guy. The one who was like,
Hey
when he was,
boys, I'm
I'm come. That's
That
good
was
stuff, man. Epic, man, epic.
You see, I wish they made movies like that. Yeah, they went home. Yeah, they went home. I'm telling you, people are so lost in this reality. All they think about is money, power. That's all. They don't have nothing else to do. Every day they work for money, power. I'm like, what are you doing? You can retire, man. You have so much money you saved up. You're like, no. I'm like, yeah, because you don't know how to manage it. They don't trust nobody either. So if they're hiring people, like those people, I don't like at all. Like I've been working for them before, and they don't trust nobody. Okay, I understand you don't trust nobody. Okay, but if you are in a business, you will always have flows in and outs. Doesn't matter. And if you are opening a business, so if you didn't open any business, but if you're trying to open a business and the sole purpose of the business is only to make money, you will lose. Because at the end, you will lose. Because you can't make money, they'll take it all from you. The more you make, the more they take.
Yeah,
Truth.
because
And
they don't want.
enlighten us with something I said. Go ahead. What do
Well, the
you.
thing is they block you from a certain point. They don't want you to gain power. So money is power, resources is power. The more of these things that you have, well, if you were able to obtain them after a certain point, like I mean, you can attempt this. Go out, go and build a business, and have your main priority just to make as much money as you can. You'll make money. Don't get me wrong, but you'll get to a certain point, and then you'll get blocked. You won't be able to exceed past a certain point because they don't want you to. If you do, then it's bad for them because then you can start actually challenging the things that they've put on. You know.
Not only that, it's the same. Like you said, it's they will do something to damage your business as well. So, for example, if you're in a food industry, they will up your cost of food. Okay. Not only that,
Yep.
also in certain, like in the U.S., let's say there was one thing in California. They raised the minimum wage to $20 an hour. Who does that, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like a complete end of the small business owner.
Yeah, because a small business owner can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
Or
a burger costs $4, man, to make. Okay, and they're selling it for 450, let's say 480. So they're making like
yeah,
80 cents from that, from every
yeah, it's
burger they
nuts.
create. I don't understand. I'm telling you, every time I go around in the world, the whole, it doesn't matter where I go. Everywhere I go, restaurant or hotel or airport or whatever business, I'm like, you guys even making any money from this? Because I don't
Hardly,
think they're
man.
even making money out of this.
No.
I'm telling you, man, it's cuckoo bra, cuckoo bra. How are you, cuckoo bra? So
And the
beautiful.
crazy thing is the people that are looking at it from the outside should have the most clarity because they're not interrupted by the decisions that you have to make, the bias, of having that your business, and having that emotion connected to it, and yet they look past it. $20 an hour is crazy. Anybody with a right mind should understand that. Once you start paying your employees more, everything else has to coincide with it. Everything else has to add up. You can't just make something one thing and then that's it.
Exactly. Imagine though, man. I'm so sorry for those people that are going through that, man. Imagine though, like when you're doing your business, you're even like you're struggling to even pay your bills, and then they tell you, hey, by the way, the employees or whatever is gonna be so if you're paying them $7.50 an hour, it's gonna be $10. You'll be like, oh, okay, no problem, that's acceptable. But they're like 7.95 comes to $20. You know what happens to the not only the market, it also like the supply chain starts changing because you're gonna start buying less food now to pay the cost of running the place. And then when you do that, your quality of the food starts going down. Less food for the more money. So
Yep.
you think like before you used to get, let's say, a bacon with the eggs and whatever, like 4 items. Now you get just like 2 bites. Like you get one bacon, uh, one tomato, and whatever. You see, it starts affecting your food supply. And people, they don't understand that because they pay for the food 5, 6, 7, $10, whatever, or $100. Let's say if you go really very fancy restaurant, okay, you go very fancy restaurants like $1,000. Okay, for one plate. Okay, you see, still you're gonna get like $1,000 plates, like in that movie Demolition Man. Remember when Demolition Man?
Yep.
Taco Bell.
Remember when they were eating at Taco Bell?
Yeah. I was like, what is this, man?
Oh, dude, that's funny, dude. That is funny.
It is. Anybody wants to come up, we can change topic anytime. But the two things I do not speak, and I don't like, if you guys want to talk about it with other people, yes, I don't mind. But and then I can shut that conversation whenever I feel like. But it's politics and religion. Stay out of those topics. But anything else we can talk about. We're not here to argue, or this is not the dispute. Hello, young futuristic 249. Nice name. Father, artist, songwriter, producer. Nice. Look at that. Nice hat, buddy. Mind games. Yes, you see, mind games. Jess Frankly, Sarah. You see? Jess Frankly, Sarah. I actually seen her on the other live today. See? Everybody is looking for answers, but she's a little bit different because I heard the British or the English or the Scottish accent, so UK accent. If I'm wrong, I don't know. Maybe it's someone else, but maybe she's Australian. I don't know. You can't tell. I didn't really listen, but she sounded very polite, very positive. And thank you for coming watching my show here. Thank you. Obis?
Best.
Abuela? Hello, Obis Abuela. Welcome. Yeah, like I can feel, man. Ricardo is here, okay? Ricardo, I'll tell you what kind of Ricardo he is. He's a person like everybody else, but he doesn't like it when somebody just not lie, but do him wrong because he just ignores. He's a Ricardo like that. If I'm wrong,
You know,
let me know.
that's
Hola,
Lucy's husband.
Lucy, Ricardo.
Lucy,
What's
I'm
Lucy?
home.
Obis, abuela, hola, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué tal? ¿Está bien? Yeah, we have Espanol. You speak Espanol, right? Truth?
A little bit.
Okay, good. Tell us something nice in Spanish. Tell us like a simple, very things that you know, the words you know. Put it all together
Words
in
I
one
know.
spaghetti.
Ay,
Todo bien, sí. Todo bien.
yo come
Yes.
menudo hoy. Está mucho rico. Y mis niños mucho locos today. Hoy. I speak Spanglish, man.
One day, man. One day, you know what's gonna happen is you're gonna be speaking, but it's gonna be the AI translating to a different language, right? Like
Right?
live. No
Right.
delays. No phone and then translate. No. I'm talking about like when you say hola, it's like hi. It will automatically translate to hola to them. See that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, you see, it's different. So what if you have the microphone in your ear or whatever and then when they speak, automatically it tells you in English to your ear.
They have things like that, Duran, already.
I know. But how accurate is it though? Because people have accent.
It uses internet, so it should be pretty accurate. Should be. I guess
Interesting.
should
I'm
be
gonna
and
put that
is.
on my list. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my list because because there are certain people that I meet in life. Yeah, life. They speak different languages, and I speak most of them. Yeah, but some of them, oh, it's too much. Me gusta que dice cosas que son verdad. Okay, real. Okay. What does that mean? Me gusta. I don't want to translate. Let me see if there's a translator. Yeah, translates. Translate. Okay, I will. I like that you say things that are true. Oh.
I forget about it. It was in the floor.
Wasn't the floor.
Oh.
By the
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I was looking
Gracias.
for it.
Truth, very
Excellent.
nice. Truth está bien. Mucho, mucho, por favor, you know? Yes. You have to. But it's not like that, though, you know? It's not really the truth. It's just the right way, okay? It's nothing to do with lie or truth. It's the right way. So you want to know the truth and you want to know the lie, but you choose in the middle, okay? You go because you learn it and then you go next level. That's how humanity is. That's why when there's a vortex, if you want to call, some people call it vortex. Some people call it eclipse, if you want to call it eclipse. When there is eclipse, it actually affecting your body. Okay, it's like affecting your mind, your body, your frequency in your head. It makes you mad. Like people before they come here and insult you, it's because of the moon. Today, like now, I don't see no moon. Okay, I can't see no moon. Okay, what it is? Why am I going to that topic? I say Amun. Why moon? Amun Ra. Okay, Ra means sun, sun god. Okay. Amun Ra is not here. All I see is Ra right now, and he's lonely. Okay, so Amun Ra, like Amun, is gone. Okay, Amun, whatever. You see, it has to be like when you start reading the like Egyptian hieroglyphs and all that, you can understand. So whatever I'm saying, it's like not make sense a little bit, but you're like, hey, what is he talking about? I like to explain it like just because I went through that. Okay, you have to go through these things. That's the truth right there. Why is it true? Because it's there. It's been written before you even were born. And anybody in this century born. So you're telling me that you're not gonna believe that if you go, let's say to I don't know, like I said, any country, okay, Japan. When you go to Japan, you're gonna see things like buildings, you know, different buildings, different cultures, you know. Let me see here. So I don't know, like it's hard to connect it, you know, because it's like so hard. It's hard to explain. But everywhere you go is different energy. Okay, it's different energy. It's different language. It's different. Like it's the same people. It's like people you've known before, like people here. Same thing that's going on, but you don't know them. You know, same thing. But I think that's the purpose of life. I found out the purpose of life. People don't believe me. People don't believe me. Why? Because it's true. When it's true, they don't believe you. I found the purpose of life, and I know for a fact it is because I'm here. I'm the proof. You are the proof. Everybody is. We are here back together. That's what I think. So we did our thing. Okay, we went through all the wars. We went through all the hustle. We went through all that stuff, and we're here now. And they're here with us because they never left. Okay? They never left. That's what it is. But you think you're the best. You're the one. But it doesn't work like that. You are the best, but you're not the one. Because there's always somebody smarter than you.
You're the best around. No one's gonna ever bring you down.
Not that song. It's like, you're the best. We need to write a song, though. Yeah. I am the best.
You know what that song is from? The
No, man.
Karate Kid. Karate Kid.
Oh,
The
See,
best.
I don't remember.
Man.
Did you see the latest one they did? That was epic fail, man.
I liked it. Well, not the movie. I don't know. I liked the show. The show was pretty good. Cobra Kai.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, it's different because they're older now, and he looks like he doesn't look like a kid anymore, so he doesn't look cool anymore. You know what I mean? When he was younger, it was nicer because we were young at the time too. Everybody was happy. Not now. Now it's like the other side way around, you know. Like what's his name? Beetlejuice. Now that's a movie right there. Number 2. Hello, Ricardo. Hello again. You see, he's laughing now. He's happy now. See, telling you, man, all the Latinos are coming after me now. But I do have in my DNA, I don't know, like I said, those people, but I did it twice though. I did it with the 23andMe when I did it, and then I did my own DNA test. And they were accurate, so I take their word. And yeah, I'm a Mayan, I'm a native, I'm all over the world, except I'm not from Japan. Okay, I don't know. It's Japan. I didn't see nothing. Maybe they're there. They didn't do the DNA test because Japanese people, they're very respectful people, to not only for their elders. I saw a video. It was so funny. Like the guy was like in the at the police officer, and they had the bag. Old man opening the door and closing the door of the train, not letting it go. And then it's like he's so kind. He doesn't even. He's like trying to push his hand. The door closes, and then he just sticks it out, like he's playing game with the old police officer. And nobody's doing anything. See, that kind of respect, man. That's respect right there. But you don't do that though. Old man. So you just tell him, hey, don't do that. But I don't know how the Japanese do, man. How they have that patience. That's why when you are programmed, no offense, no offense to anybody. I'm not a person that I take nationalities or whatever, but the Japanese are very good with hardware. Okay, so the quality of the hardware will be top notch. So if you want to build anything good that will last you at least 25, 35 years, normal maintenance, okay, without bad, but if you're good, of course, it will last you 50 plus years. Yeah, Japanese stuff, they're good at that. But like I said, there are certain things they are not good at. Okay, their car is great. Okay, I like the car, the engine. Okay, it's good, and then the transmission or whatever, that's questionable, because the transmission. You see, you need to get into this kind of stuff instead of going into other, channels, news and stuff that they're telling you all that you don't want that. Turn it off. Block him. Just turn it off. Look into this kind of stuff. How to make it. They're like, what are you talking about? And then what I'm talking about is I have actually. I'm gonna add it here because but I'm not adding it for entertainment purposes. It's just you have to, when you're in this channel, things that not only me, others also as well. We talk about everything. So whatever other people when they come and say something out of nowhere, it seems like they don't know this program. Okay. But I record my stuff. So whoever that was, like I said, it's not gonna be I don't have his voice, but if I had his voice, I would have made him famous. But yeah, people like that, guys, you will see that kind of stuff. But that's my, you know what it is. You go there. There's other the recordings only. That's all. Make sure you subscribe there too, because I can't save the things. I can't let you guys listen to previous lives that we did before, which was amazing educational. Because there are certain days we get really educational in this channel. We get really supreme, direct, but the things that are affecting other people, we like to warn them what's going on instead of them going to get in troubles and misunderstanding with people that lost their ways. Let them handle it. Okay, that's the program. That's why the government is there. Okay, don't mess with the government. So if they don't mess with you, you don't mess with them. Simple. And then mind your own business and grow. You're not going to see these people. Secure yourself, put cameras everywhere. If you're, certain countries, you know what to do. And then don't put your phone everywhere. Use your watch. Okay, when you have a watch, you don't need your phone anymore. You can put your phone in your bag somewhere. You don't need it anymore. And don't look at your watch all the time. There are people messaging you outside. You just wait. You look. If it's like a phone call, answer it. If it's like something, your emergency, nobody will call you anyways. When you're outside, whatever, they're not going to call you. But when it's emergency, feeling something's wrong. But hopefully that day doesn't happen all the time, because it's life. That's the do part about life. Make sure everybody follow, because it doesn't show anybody following. Come on now. And tap at least 1,000, please. Let's bring more people here. It helps with the algorithm. Share also. Even the people that you share with, the 15 people you're going to share with, they don't look at it now. They can look at it again, and then they will come after you, because they are following too. That's how the algorithm works. And then if you want more friends, because you want to have 1,000 followers, you want that. That's the key. That's the point. See? It's like a game. You're wasting your time insulting other people online and stuff. Those, you're not gonna get any followers. Some of them will actually disconnect you too. They will unfollow you. You don't want to do that. You're a human being. They know who you are. One day or another, they're gonna know who you are. Because they know you're human. An AI cannot do this. Okay? Why? Because an AI, artificial, whatever, intelligence, it's artificial. So it has to have a body, like a human body. So we are the AI. But the AI you're using, it's not really AI. Okay? The military and them stuff, they have to use AI against other beings, other evil. So in a good way, good. But they sometimes use it for bad. So. Okay. That's life. And that's not upon us. That's the source. That's what happens, But don't worry about it. Your life is your life. If you're like I said, if you're a person that save people's lives, I salute you. It's easy to speak the truth. I don't know what you mean. It's no. It's not that. Let me see. Approve. They blocked your comment, by the way. So I had to approve it. It's easy. Yeah, it is for us, yes. But not for, them. Them is meaning the system, the people, the thing that control everything. They can't. It's all a lie. So, but when you say the truth, that's good. Keep the truth. Don't lie. Why are you lying? Lying is bad. Don't lie. If you don't know, you say you don't know. Don't lie. When you lie, doesn't work well. You can lie, but it's not a lie, really. But if you keep lying your whole life, like you're going to the bathroom and then you're lying to yourself, you are going to the bathroom, that's bad lie right there. See? Stop playing with your head. Because once a lie, like Truth Repeater said, it becomes real one day. And this is what happened. This is what's happening. And the people that are living here, they're living it there. You're gonna see them exposed soon. They're getting exposed already. See, but those are the ones you're looking for, okay? Not what's happening today. You can gotta look for something. So I'm giving you that tip. So what's going on now? Look what I do. I have a computer. I have my phone on. I have everything ready. I'm waiting for my let's see. Okay, so what's going on? You see, I'm looking at Timcast. Okay, Timcast is a thing in real life, IRL. And I look at that. I watch that kind of stuff. I don't agree with most of the thing, but not only him though. He has other people there with other opinions. That's what you want to watch. But in the TikTok, listen to this for now. Listen to TikTok. Do multitask. What you can do is you can reduce the volume on the device you're like listening to, because some people are very interesting. Some people like that. To hear other people argue, they like that. Okay, you can do that because it motivates you. Go for it, because you can understand how people are. Some people are just not in touch with reality. So it gives you like an idea. It's just an helping. That's what it is. That's what you use TikTok for. You really can't really do much here. You can just video as well, certain things that you're trying to do, but they give you credit for that. So they give you a few tokens here and there. But if you're looking to make a living from TikTok, like I said, it's a very complex system. Some people do it, some people can't. Everybody is gifted. If it didn't happen or it's not happening, don't push it. Don't push it. Because if you push it, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The more you push it, no, it doesn't work like that. Okay? When you are building a home, let's say, you push it hard, yes. You're building a good home, or you're building electricity for, employee, whatever, your neighbors, or whatever you're doing. Let's see. I'm telling you, there's... see? They're letting me play this. See, they're very pissed off, I'm telling you. They are very pissed off.
Hey, Duran.
What's up?
Where is your TikTok song, buddy? I want to hear you TikTok song. If you like your host, send them a gift.
All right, give me a second.
Show the world that you're alive. Say good morning, say good night. Fill the live room with good vibes. Send a TikTok gift today. Give a gift to show your love. Tell the host you like their stuff. Be the one who creates a buzz.
Very good, man. I told you when I first heard that, I said you're genius, man.
Too much, man. Too much. But yeah, man, this is life. This is as life has been like that. We're just seeing everything that they did. It's coming back. Not only them, it's coming back after everybody. So we're gonna see it happening. It's already happening around us. So be careful, guys, and Don't be scared. There's nothing to be scared, by the way. It's nothing like that. Nothing is really happening. Okay? It's the energies. So go hug a tree. I'm telling you. If you didn't you didn't touch the ground, go ground yourself. Go ground yourself before you take a shower, before you take a bath, go ground yourself. Go outside, not artificial parks, okay? Go look in the search engine and stuff. Like, there are certain areas, they're basically parks that were created by man, so be careful with that. You want to go to a park that is forest, okay, connected to the, where it is. You go there and go ground yourself and then hug a tree. No, seriously, that's what you do. 6 months, hug a tree, every once in a while, every week, whenever you go for a jog, start going, taking care of yourself, start walking. Once you do, 6 months later, you're going to be, your legs going to be very, very muscular again and active. Not only that, your spirit or your inner self going to be clean. You're going to be thinking right. So do that. So you see, that's not a lie. You see, that's the truth. But some people will lie to you. They'll be like, you don't need to to jog. You don't need to go. No, you do. You need to. That's the thing. You need to go to the nature. That's where you're from. Your nature. You need to release all your, all that hate, all that like push, things you don't understand, but you think you do, and then you're fighting for something not even for you. You're risking your, I don't know. See, you don't do that. You don't mess around. If you're doing it, so go for it. They'll catch you one day or another. You're gonna be famous. You don't want to be famous in there, or you already did it. It's gone. It's finished. It's finished. Whoever is doing problems now, the AI is on, so they're gonna know who it is. Doesn't matter if you're using a mask. They go into your eyeball. They scan your eyeball. I'll show you. They don't care about the face, yes, but they know how your eyeball is. So if they know your eyeball, they should know your DNA. So they're gonna know what race you are from your eyeball. Telling you, man, they have that technology. It's that they can see everything. It's good they can see it, because that way nobody can hurt you. If you didn't do nothing, if you're like me, like anybody else, that we're reincarnated in this world, and you're a human being, you know how the rules are, you know everything, you need to know everything. You have to respect everything. Not be, okay, you can be, coming here illegally or whatever, anywhere in the world, but leave and come back regular. Say you liked it and come back. They will give you better life. You, not only that, you benefit, you basically give, you help the country build. Okay? Every country is like that. That's how you do it, voluntarily. So if you're in the UK listening to this, one day maybe you'll hear this, because this thing is viral, goes viral, and it doesn't matter for human, whatever. So if you're in that country, any country that you are in, go surrender, and then tell them you want to go home. But tell them, you want to come back legally. And look what happens. Your options will open. If you're 21, 35, let's say, come back, study. Okay, go to college. Go to university. Okay, get a job, paid. That's how you do it. Any country. That's the real life. This is why you're here. Not to cause trouble, not to go fight, not to go argue. You're human. One day you're gonna feel it hard. Once you're locked, forever, you will never see Amun-Ra again. You don't want that. Amun-Ra is here to provide you. Amun-Ra. Amun-Ra. Unmatrix yourself. Amun Ra, not the image. Who cares, flat globe or hollow? Well, because you're hiding from a top, like from a word, doesn't make you a special. You're still human. Some people do. I'm a hollow. You can't argue with me. I'm like, doesn't matter if it's hollow or globe or, flat or banana shape. Who cares? But yeah, right here. See, this map makes sense in a way, but it doesn't. But because today, I only seen, Ra. I didn't see Amun. Amun is gone. So if it was a globe, if it was a, circle, I would at least see Amun, Amun shadow, because it has to be. See, I don't see it. It's gone. Meaning it's outside now. It's off. It's a plasma recharging, and then now you're gonna see when the first moon you see next, it's gonna be so bright, because that's how they do it. But how they do it is this here. I have the dates for it. I'm telling you, nothing's gonna make sense. It just whatever I'm talking is just like for some people it's like gibberish, or like you can't reuse another language as because it's wrong. But gibberish is not a language, so it's just okay. Hello, pandas. We can change topics anytime, guys. This is not an argument if the Earth is flat or globe or hollow. We're just learning what's going on. See, this makes more sense because the other one doesn't. If it's a circle, it will never make sense. That's why they're thinking like that. But how come they have this image? Because look, it's the moon. See, the moon on the left down is the moon. So when you're actually looking at the moon, full moon, hello, how are you? Let me see. Nice picture, man. Like Robin Hood. I'm one soul that can destroy all the darkness and give light to everything else. You see? Telling you, man, they're everywhere. Nice to see you. See, they do that. See? Out of nowhere. This is what I like about life. And what's Pharaoh? Sphere? It is a sphere in a way, yeah. Like I said, it's different. It's different ways we're connecting. But you really, it's not a good way to say that in a way, psychic medium, because you don't want to be too famous. Come on now. Hey, come on, guys. We have a psychic medium here. I'm kidding, Pam. I'm kidding. I know. I'm just kidding. You see what she said? Higher self, not higher than you. See? You know that she's amazing. She's amazing. Look at the image she put. She's like a Peter Pan. I'm going to gift you an image. I'm going to create an image. Just a surprise from me to you. Thank you. Follow her too. Everybody follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create though, but she's what? No way, I can come on. No way, sweetie.
Hey Duran, I have a few minutes because I was just scrolling through and I saw your live and I was like, because I'm about to shave and take a quick shower, but I'll be back on after. But I wanted to say hello and thank you for what you do. So
Thank you.
yeah, no, what you're an oblate spheroid. It's round, but it's like fat, like a pear.
You know what I think it is? You want me to be honest?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's a donut.
Sort of, but it is an oblate spheroid, and the crystal and the core of the Earth is a crystal core, but the crystal, of course, is very huge, but it's very small because remember, we're crystalline. This is a crystal crystal core, we're crystalline beings, and we get to Christ consciousness, not Christ, Christ.
You
It's
want to
really
see?
Christos. It's really Christos, not Christos.
I understand that.
Yeah.
You wanna see my vision?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
by the way, I'm not here to debate. I am
no,
not
no, no,
here
no,
to
no. Don't
argue.
worry.
No,
I
no,
know,
no,
I
no.
know,
But
I know
this
already.
is just for you that I give knowledge, I receive knowledge. So
Exactly, exactly.
perfect. So we
Believe
know.
like
Good.
understand to
Even agree to disagree if necessary.
bingo, bingo, bingo. But the thing here, we're learning every day.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so this is my vision that happened. Basically, I think this is me. A lot of people might agree, might not agree, but I think we're living in something like this. Okay, and we're inside
Hmm.
energy. It's like a magnet for, you know what I mean.
Yes.
So, and then how they come here, they don't really come, climb and say hi. So I think they come like the Anunnaki, etc. They come on top of us,
Right.
and then they teleport down.
Well, I could just let you know about this is that I'm part of, if you've heard of the Galactic Federation, there's also the Galactic Federation of Light. So there's the white hats and the black hats. And I'm a part of, we are referred to as the Red Feathers Rebellion. We are against the white hats and the black hats. There were people that were a part of the Galactic Federation of Light. So, for example, the Lyrans, the Atlanteans, the Lemurians, the Fae, um, female Arcturians, because they've separated from the male Arcturians. Um, and then in total, it's 51 species. The other species don't want to be said. Um, they wouldn't want me to say. So yeah. So the ships that are above in the atmosphere that you see are all of the red are either for the Red Feathers Rebellion. The Galactic Command is no longer here. There is a Pleiadian ship, which is behind the moon, that is a part of us. They're like they've defected,
One
you know.
second, one second.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you that one sec, real
yeah,
quick. So I wanna. That's what it is. Then you see,
yeah.
I was asking about that with with first of all it was Anu. Anu told me, and not only that, Ishtar said hi. Okay,
Ashtar.
Ashtar.
Yes.
Okay, right there. He said hi this day.
Those ships, that was April 2011. Ashtar is no longer here.
No, no, no.
The
In my
Oh, okay.
studies, long ago,
Oh, long. Oh,
long
okay.
ago.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Yeah.
this is what's happening now. Okay,
Yes.
so it was April 11.
Okay.
They were here.
Well, Commander Ashtar, Commander Ashtar, he's really not the commander anymore. There's another commander involved. I don't know I don't know how it's going right now. Um, we just don't care about them anymore. The Galactic Command is in. There's only some in the space station, which is the moon. But really, there are no ships of the Galactic Command in this Earth. If they do come, of course, probably that day. It's a possibility. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten records because I don't do the day by day, things. They don't give me the information the day by day. But yes, they probably came here and, to the space station to make sure maybe supplies or anything that they need, and they keep on going. But mostly, what's in this quadrant of the galaxy is the Red Feathers Rebellion. There's a million of us left that once there's a disclosure or the big solar flash, then we'll be leaving. And right now the wars well, they never really stopped. They slowed down. And the wars between the White Hats and the Black Hats and the Galactic Federation have sprung up again. So they're off and running. So they are sort of limited with resources right now. So yeah. So we're not in the war or not a part of the war. and the 51 species have already left their worlds and are outside of this creation, in another creation. So that means outside of the 44 multiverse. So there's outside of this creator that created this multiverse and 172 dimensions, for example. There's the void. There's two voids. The void in between the universes, and then that's void number one you would refer to. And then there's the second void, which is outside of this creation, that's where Lilith roams. That's where she's in charge of. And then that's where I come in also. And there's there's other creations outside of it. It's totally vast, and it's humongous. The void itself. So
I understand that. I understand that. I meditate. I meditate.
Yeah.
So I connect to them. They guided me since I was 7, and then 19 and 33, and now. So so basically they are guiding. But go ahead.
Yeah, I've been awake since I was 2 years old. So yeah. And the ones that I started off with were the female Arcturians. Of course, I was with them, and of course I get visits from the Lyrans and the Atlanteans, Lemurians, because I would go visit in my higher self form after I was 5 years old, of course, and to go see them and stuff like that. So because we all had a plan, and even though we were a part of the Galactic Federation of Light, it's just control from one thing to another. Just to make a long story short, I don't know if you've heard of the disclosure.
Let me tell you something. Okay, seems like you didn't watch my videos, but I'll remind you something. Okay, there is a connection with that. You'll know it. I don't want to tell it, but there is a reason why you came here today, and because there is, imagine, forget about everything. Imagine that you don't know anything, and somebody just made me talk to you via this app.
Yes.
What would you be like? How would you, I don't know, there's a connection. You're looking for something. You found something. I'm not going to tell you until you find out. You'll find out anyways, but...
Well, yeah, because of the things that I'm handling right now, and my higher self is there's so many things. I know that I had to come here. I know that. What is it
so
for
you think, so you said 2 years. So you think, like I said...
Well, I'm 49 years old. So
doesn't matter.
47 years. Yeah.
Doesn't matter age. I'm talking about before, okay?
Oh yeah, I've been working on this plan for 50 trillion years.
Okay, so
Yeah.
reincarnation.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
perfect.
but yeah.
So you know what it is.
Yeah, my name is PAN, which is program. It's an acronym, which means Program Analysis Neutralizer.
Okay,
This
but
is a matrix. This is a matrix within a mega matrix.
I know that.
Yeah.
I understand
Yeah.
that. But there is something you missed, though. There's something that you missed along the way, because there wouldn't be anything, because your system is perfection. Okay, because you're a perfectionist with everything you do. But then remember, you missed something. I'm here to tell you that you missed something, and I'm the key to that mystery. And then once I close that Stargate, then I want to hear your answer.
In reality, I create my own portals and my own stargates.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm also in that portal, in that Stargate. Okay, because we got stuck here. All right, I had to go far, and then I had to come back because there was something wrong there. So I'm telling you, there's something. I know how to open that Stargate.
Oh no, I wasn't. I'm not stuck here. I had to come
No,
here.
no, not you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about whoever needs to hear it. You understand?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Because we have like 7 people in here, but I record this and I put it, whatever. Everybody hears about it.
Yes.
But like what I'm talking about is you missed something, man. I can show it to you. I might give you a tip about it, but there's a
Well,
connection.
I don't. Yeah, the reason being is that I'm an anomaly here because I'm in an NPC form. So that's the whole purpose.
Okay, so
Remember, I'm handling lots of things right now in other dimensions.
Okay,
So that's the whole purpose.
That's the point. But you're here now, so
Mhm.
so let me ask you this then. So in this life, yet Hopefully, I'm the first one, but I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. But have you met anybody that was reincarnated and they told you who they were that are in history?
Yes.
Give us one, please. If you don't
Well,
like,
no,
not any,
I have someone that I know.
not like person that came to you, or like somebody told you this is me,
Oh yeah,
but not
there's
like in my life 2 years or 10 years, whatever. I'm talking about like spiritual being that he's like I know he is because I know him because, and then did you recognize him?
I know many. I don't, so
Okay,
that's the whole point. That's
cool.
I
That's
for
how I
example,
just wanted to know. I just
like
wanted to know.
I know they're in spirit form right now. They're
Yeah,
not
yeah, of
in
course.
any, like for example, but they're not here on this earth like you and I in a human form.
I
But
know. I know.
Enki and Thoth, I've known them. Anubis, Hathor, Atone, Horus, Archangel Metatron, um, yeah, Archangel Lucifer, Archangel Raphael, because these are the dark angels, the archangels that I'm
Okay,
talking
I
about. They're dark
understand
angels
that.
and stuff. Yeah,
I understand that
yeah.
spiritually, yes, but
Abraham, AB, but he's in a spiritual form. He hasn't come back down since, of course, when he lived earlier and stuff like that. So
Abby
yes,
is
yeah,
funny. He's just
hmm
a funny guy, but
yeah,
he
yeah.
likes
He
to.
is. Yes, yes, yes.
Like I said,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna understand what's going on here, anyways. But
Oh no, no. Like I met a friend of mine recently. Well, I mean, not friend, but well, we are friends, but he comes from the void. Not the one here, but the void outside.
I
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
understand
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I understand,
So, yeah, yeah.
but I understand. I
But
hear.
he's here.
I
He already
know.
has a he has a backup. He's here to have a kid because this is the only place he can have a kid. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
he
not
can create
really.
one. He can create
Yeah,
one out of the void, but he didn't want to do that. He wanted to find someone that he loved also, and then he
yeah.
can co-create. But yeah, but that's fine. That's his choice. But
It's
he didn't
everybody.
yeah, he doesn't need me for that. But we
So
did
I'll
meet, so I
tell you
told him
what
if he wants to come
happened.
out.
Maybe you know what happened. I'm not gonna tell you everything, but I'm gonna tell
Well,
you what happened.
there's so many. Oh, go
No, no,
ahead, go
no.
ahead.
I'm telling you about my previous. I remember my previous because I have to tell you that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Usually I don't tell to people, but you different. It's like he's telling me to do it because I believe in source. He has many names, but he's the source, one source. Okay? Some people will, I don't know. So the source educated me, and that's how I became a source, another source. But when I was 19, my heart exploded, and I fell off my. Basically, I fell off from the horse, and I broke my leg. That's the last thing I remember. Who am I?
You broke out, you fell off a horse, and I don't know. See, that's the whole point. Because I met someone, one of my friends gave me the same riddle, and him and um,
I found it. I'll tell you, but what do you think?
I don't know because I know so many beings. Like for
Okay,
example,
so
Loki.
you
Loki.
need
I
the
know
proof
Loki.
though.
Loki's my brother. Not really my brother, but he's my brother. And I remember Loki, of course, is Merlin. So Merlin and I were best friends, which I,
Hey,
of course.
truth. At the Belmont will love this.
Yeah, bro, I'm here, man. I'm listening.
I know. The like I said, man, it's meant to be. Make sure you follow everybody. Also, truth. He'll send you Belmont's thing, and then you listen to him. He knows a lot. But
Hmm.
what I'm telling you is, like I said, everybody here is doing something else. I just wanted to pop up and just tell the people that everything is gonna be okay because I was meant to do that because I couldn't finish my mission.
Right.
That's what I'm here. But
Oh, well, I don't want to talk about it on here, but I
no,
know what's.
nobody,
Yeah,
everybody. Who cares? Who cares?
yeah.
No, really,
Not
I don't
everybody.
care.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
Oh, me
care.
neither. Me neither. No, I'm here to get the
I,
1 million people. The 51 species are already out of here. I already
yeah,
got them out of here. And there was 7 million up in the spirit realm / God complex. They're already gone. They're already in the
I
no
know,
time
but
dimensions.
I'm different, man. I am. It's different. I can't explain it to you.
No,
Whenever
that's
I was
fine. If
with,
if you want to talk offline, oh
no, no,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking here, man. I
Oh,
don't care
okay.
offline. I don't talk offline.
Oh.
Offline, I'm a different reality, man. You know, the world that we live in, you can't talk like that. They'll come after you, man. They'll
No,
be
they
like, hey,
don't. No, they don't.
yeah, they
'Cause
will. They'll be like,
no,
hey,
they
you're too
can't.
smart. Come
No, they
here.
can't. They don't come after me because they already knew I was here.
Not you, me.
Oh.
Okay.
No, they won't come
Everybody
after you.
else.
No, they won't come after you.
They will. They come every day. You
No,
know.
they're already they're already done, bro. They're
No,
already done.
not them. I love people. Okay, but I'm not talking about that. I love people, but I'm talking about like you, like people like you come to me. They Discord me because they know they have to go through my Stargate as well because I locked it. I was the a-hole that did it in the past.
I don't you know well I'm not I didn't
Everybody
get
is though.
I'm
We
not
have
stuck here.
to.
I'm not stuck
Not
here.
you, not you. I'm
Oh.
talking about some
Oh,
people.
everybody else. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh,
And
okay,
then,
okay.
and then this individual came, not me also. I opened that long ago, okay?
Right.
Because when you die, you close that. You close
Right.
it's gone. It's finished.
Right. Right.
I'm here now. This is my Stargate. Okay?
Okay.
My Stargate. I'm opening, like you opening. We're helping people.
Right.
I'm a pro-humanity, like humanity, animal, whatever as you know, even ants. I love you.
Oh no, I'm only here to help the 1 million, whoever
I know,
or
I
anyone.
know,
Oh,
I
okay,
know,
okay.
but
Yeah, yeah.
but I'm not talking about you. You have your own thing going on. Keep
Yes.
going.
Oh yeah,
You
of
know?
course. Oh
Yeah,
no, I'm just passing by. You know,
but
we
when I'm
can have.
talking about other people, they're not on the same level, same
Oh no, of course,
frequency.
of course, of
You
course.
know, because
Yeah.
they don't understand because some people they're still believing what's they're doing now. You know, some people they don't have that capacity yet. That's why they want to ban these platform.
Yes.
You know, they don't want
Oh,
to.
they won't be able to. They won't be able to.
I know, but certain
Yeah.
topics they will
Oh yeah, yeah.
minimize because the
Yeah,
money
yeah.
will still kick in.
Yeah.
It's all about the money. Follow the money.
Yeah. But
That's
we're
how
making a movie. We're making a movie,
Of
bro.
course.
Of course.
It's not really movie, but we are living in a movie like Truman
Yeah.
Show.
Yes, of course. I know that. I've done this 10,049 times before. So yeah, different creators have different matrices. So I was the one that had.
Okay, let me
I'm a
ask you
matrix.
this.
I'm a matrix breaker.
Do you do you travel the world?
In different dimensions, yes, and this one also, yes.
Okay, have you been to Egypt?
As of in this form that I'm in right now, no. I used to live there in past lifetimes, but I wasn't an Egyptian, and I wasn't and I was not an Atlantean, but I did live amongst them.
Okay, you see, everything makes total sense.
Yeah, Ra's here. I know who. I'm not gonna tell
Okay,
you who he is, but yeah,
when you see Ra,
yeah.
okay, tell him this, please.
Okay.
Because I was talking to him. I'm tired of him. He doesn't want to listen to me.
No,
Okay.
yeah, no, really, he's stubborn.
This is
I know
me.
that.
This is me, okay?
Uh-huh.
So tell him I said
Tut?
that.
Is that Tut?
Yes.
Ah, I knew you were here. I was wondering. I was
So-
like, hey, where is he? And he's like, he sort of kept quiet. Oh, no, it wasn't him. I asked somebody else. It was. I think did I ask him? Yeah, I think I
he
asked him.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Every day, man, I said that to him.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no. Oh no, you too. Oh yeah, I used to fuck around with both of you. Oh, screw around. Excuse me, screw around. Screw around with all of you. Hello, come in. Peter Pan. Hello, right here in the flesh. Yeah. My body was in the Lyrans. The Lyrans are the Arcturians, the female Arcturians. Like for example, I need to be in a body, but I could be asleep. And then my pan form, but outside of this world or galaxy, and then I could be here. So that's what they did. Now that my body physically is here, because I need to be out in the multiverse. So
This is my
there's
multiverse.
yeah. So
Right there.
mhm,
That's my multiverse.
yeah.
Because I think, like I said, the Pleiadian came to me. They came to me visually, and they came to me in my state that I was in the end of, basically, when I reincarnated again. I had to go through surgery, and I came back. Now that I'm here,
Right.
the basically the host, the body, did its thing. So
Right.
that was source, godly.
Right.
They don't understand that.
Yeah. No. By the way, Lilith is busy, but she says hello because she was the one to tell me to come see you. So you remember Lilith?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
actually, like I said, I'm gonna tell me more. Tell us more. Not only me, man. Everybody else. You know, 'cause
I will. Hold on, because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. That's what I was telling you. I was gonna go shave and take a quick shower, and I just wanted to come in here because Lilith
oh
was the
no, you
one.
want to hear my view?
Yes, I will. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Take a shower first, then
Yeah,
shave
yeah.
it
Yeah,
smoothly.
yeah.
Please don't hurt
Oh,
the skin. Come on
Oh
now.
no, but remember, but just to let you know, I'm in an MPC form. So because that's the way I had
Yeah,
so it's different. This
but take
MPC
it
form
for
works well for me.
NPC to NPC. Make sure you take a
Yeah.
shower first and then shave. See how it works. Anyways, you're gonna shave one way.
Yeah.
Try
Oh
it.
no, I did try it
Come
before, but
on,
I have sensitive.
come.
Okay, hey, I have sensitive skin, so it works better because
Yeah,
after.
same here. Mine is
Yeah,
very sensitive.
I know. Well, for
I
me,
can't
it
go
works.
like
I've tried it. It doesn't work for
not
me.
even try. I went to a barber. Okay, I flew from one place to another. Like they
Right.
told me, hey, go to this country. They shave good. I said, okay. I went there. The guy, I almost left. Like he almost ended me because I had so many blood, like toilet paper on me. I
Right.
was like, oh. I was
Yeah,
like,
but I
I
use.
came for this. I was like, what is this? And I paid like 50 euro. I was like, what
Oh,
is
God.
this? He's a butcher, man. He can destroy my face.
Yeah. That's why I use electric shaver. I use electric shaver. But yeah, just like the good old days. You and I would always mess with Raw. We would always fuck with it.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, you see, that's yeah.
Rado, like one day I was like really needed him, and I said, Ra, what did you do this to me? He said I had to. So when he had to, he actually sent. I'll show you who he sent after me, man.
Well, it's not Anubis or Horus.
He sent.
He sent Anubis?
Yeah,
No, but why?
not me, the person.
Oh,
The person, and he'll come and tell you. He'll be like when you're on live one day, whenever you hear him,
uh-huh.
you'll hear him. They came and got him. He did, I don't know what he did, but he wasn't bad guy. It's just he needed that, It's like
Right.
he had to go. It's like some certain people you need to get them in and get out.
Right.
He did his time and everything. He didn't hurt anyone. It was just argument.
I don't know why you guys it was always about power when in reality it was just like you guys
It's them.
it was
It's them. They're
well, I
controlling.
understand. Oh no, you and I we got along, but
Oh yeah,
you were very busy, with your things, so which was fine. But I would you see my higher self is gonna start giving me all this, so I'll be back soon. But I already followed you, so I'm gonna be back. Give me about like I don't know 20 minutes or so.
No
But
problem. We'll be here.
but even if not, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Trust me, I'll be back.
I
And I'm
know,
I'm
but
gonna
I
start
told
getting
you,
downloads. I'm gonna start getting
if you do
downloads.
talk, message him.
Yeah.
Tell him I know who
Oh
it
no,
is.
when I get back, if you want, I'll invite him in. I'll
Yeah,
send
bring
him.
him
He'll
in
come.
because I need to
Yeah.
talk to him.
Okay, cool,
We're gonna
cool.
try
When
to
I
get
get back.
Belmont in here too. 'Cause
I'm
I
tired
think
of
he'd
that.
enjoy it a
Of
lot.
Yeah. I'll be
It's,
back. So when I get back, then I'll forward him a text saying, "Hey, come to the live," and he usually comes when I send him a request.
send him my
So
picture.
yeah.
He'll know.
Okay. I will. All right. I'll see you
No,
guys
don't
soon.
really. Don't send
Yeah.
him anything.
Right.
Send him the image, and then
Right.
he's gonna be like, "What is this?" And then you just say, "Come online." He's
Right.
there.
Right.
Because he's not gonna come to you. If you text message him, he's not. He knows
No, he
text. He's
does.
like,
He does.
no. I know him, man. I feel him.
Okay,
He's
I'll
gonna
send.
answer you in like an hour.
Okay, I'll send
Yes.
it to him. Yeah, I'll
You
send
want
it
to
to him.
send him now, and
Yeah.
then when
Then
you
yeah.
come back,
Yeah.
he'll be back here maybe. Like I
Okay.
said, I'm not connected to that source anymore. I'm above that now. I'm above. I left long time ago. I hit so so many gates, so many doors. I hit it so hard, I boosted myself more, and then I turned around, and then the Galactic Federation stopped me. They're like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm gonna go save these people." They're like, "You can't." I said, "Screw you." And then they're like, "No, you can't." And then they're like, and then they started attacking me. And then when I went to my body, I was full of gold. I
Right.
was protected, and they're like, "Oh shit, that's him. Leave him alone."
Right.
And then I just left and did my thing, but I didn't do any damage to nothing. I didn't hurt anybody. I gave everybody. I didn't steal anything to nobody. I fed everybody. I almost fed like 85,000 people. So I gave my in this life.
Right.
But every day I'm giving more and more and more and more. It's not about the numbers for me. It's whenever the source sends me like you,
Right.
connector, like a middle,
Right.
in 20 minutes, we'll know more.
Yes, we will. All right. I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you guys very soon.
Take
All right.
care. Thank you.
You too. You're welcome. No, thank you. Take care. Bye.
Okay, Truth, what do you think about that one?
What do you think? I'm kind of neutral. I tend
Okay,
to
like I
be
said, if
skeptic
it's them,
sometimes,
I'm coming
but
after them because they know how pissed off I am. Because if you go to the, you go, it has to happen. So it had to happen. See? It had to happen. So, you see, but Tutankhamun was one few kings worshipped as deity. So they were actually worshiping me. No, go. No. I don't want to take that responsibility, or nobody should take that responsibility. But yeah, man. See, but it is true, man. But they might fun of me, man. Steve Martin, I still love your movies, man. But you're he didn't know. He just had to do music. They're actors, they get paid to do it. But he's a good actor, man. I don't know if he's also bad, you know what I mean, with other stuff. I don't know. But I like that movie with him, with the weather, that enigma at the end. It's like the weather, like the weather changes, the sign. I don't remember what's the name. Taurus! Look, Taurus is here too. Hey, Taurus, stay here, man. We're gonna have Raw and stuff coming up, man. Something interesting is coming up. You wanna stay here? Okay, something happened earlier. You need to be here. So stay here, man. Even if it's boring, stay here, because we're really not talking about anything right now. We're just waiting. So in about 20 minutes, we have a guest coming in. You're gonna be very happy. And hey, Truth, can you send the invite again for? See if he's
for Belmont.
Yeah.
I need to get Belmont's number so I can actually text him. I think the next time I see him, I'm gonna try to get his
Oh, okay.
his number so I can get him in here when we have interesting stuff. But I'm gonna send him another invite though. I know sometimes he's busy or is not on his phone, so he don't get the message till later.
No problem. Yeah, but we're waiting. Let me put the note. Oh, look, my phone is going crazy. There you go. So shortly we will have a guest and hopefully another guest. I'm telling you, man, they know, but some people, they're gonna understand this live. Some people, they're like, what is going on here? Some of them, they don't know what's going on. They're so interested in it. But when they're listening to this, You know, they're gonna understand, because I'm gonna tell somebody. Actually, let me tell her. I have somebody I know the most. She's very talented, very important for me. I'm gonna send her a message. I'm gonna say I am going to speak with Ra. Assholes. They are assholes, man. I'm telling you. They're nice, but they're assholes. They have to be assholes. Like you. Oh, dude. You didn't hear, Paula? You weren't here? We're gonna have a guest. Well, he's gonna tell us what's going on. And then that, guest hopefully shows up as well. So, but we are waiting for a guest. Somebody very important from the Galactic Federation. It's a message to the world. Yep, you heard it right. And it's happening in my channel, of course. Why? Because Truth, he had a feeling. He said, start the live. Why? Because he knew something's going on. See? Why is Truth here? Because it's like to make sure,
I did, didn't you? Didn't I? I told you to start a live.
Yep.
I told you something. Well, some things were gonna happen. I know that.
I know, man. So, Paula, about 20 minutes. What? Doing? What? Hey. I'm gonna record it. Okay. Blackwater OG. What's that, man? Is that like a poof poof? What is that? High risk. I love the shirt, man. Give him a crypto. He will make it 100 crypto. About everything, It's something gonna be interesting, like something that just patient. Make some tea or something. I'm not telling what to do, but we're in a timeout right now. 15-20 minutes. We're waiting for a guest. If you can go, just go somewhere else too. Come back though. Come back here. Oh, okay. Okay. Just just listen. Just put the the phone on the just don't text or anything. Just listen, and then you're gonna listen. But yeah, I'm sorry. It's sorry. It's my kindness, because I want somebody to be happy. Coffee, tea. It's like a. Oh yeah, I know, Ricardo. There is a reason why you're here. You're like, today was like, what's going on here? The chat is like very like you knew like something is okay, and then now that you stayed, you're like, oh, good thing that I stayed. Telling you, man, Ricardo, you're connected. Samsung. They wrote the music about you, man. Samsung. That Chinese music. He's saying, the woman cheat. The woman cheat. Samsung something. Let me see if I can play it. Let's see. Hopefully it works. Awesome song, man. Awesome song. 5 stars. 5 stars. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, come on, man. That was epic fail. I was gonna. Oh, God, no. Beautiful. See, that's the way, you know. But we're still waiting, guys. You know, you're gonna enjoy yourself. I'm still in my, spiritual 19-year-old spiritual. Doesn't matter what age I get. So even if I'm like 5,000 years old, I'm still, my spirit is young. Like you have the spirit, is young spirit. But 19 is when it happened.
Forever young, right? Duran,
I love that
forever
movie,
young.
man. Love that movie. Have you seen the ending of that movie? It was pretty intense. The worst movie though, like I ever watched, like the worst of all of them, was the movie called The Mist. Everything was good about the storyline. Everything was like perfect. The ending, that was devastating. You will know what I mean if you watch the ending of that movie. But you have to watch the whole movie to understand it, so. Epic. Yes, correct. Correct. You never age. Paula. I actually been in one of your lives, I think. Or somewhere. I seen your name somewhere. I don't know. Well, I don't want to disturb you because, okay. I don't want to disturb you. You're driving, man. Come on. What? Wait till you get off. I'm going to play music for you. This is my favorite music. Everybody knows about it, but I'm dedicating this to Paula.
If you like the TikTok you're watching,
No,
send
no,
him
man.
a rose to
I'm
show
good with
you
that one.
love him.
There you go. This one. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we got it. See, this is the music like this. in the evening time when you're done with everything. It's good to listen to because you're releasing your energy of that stress through your ears, through your nerves. The better, like not the same song, change it all the time, but you should do that. Some of you are too upset with the world. Come on now. Hello, Rookie. How are you? Hey, wait here, man. We have a guest coming and you're gonna be very pleased. Yeah. Yeah, it's Anubis, man. He come and get you, man. Yeah, you. Yeah, wait. We're waiting for a guest. You're gonna love it, man. I can't rewind. He came and he found me who I am. He knows who I am. He knows a lot. He's gonna talk a lot about everything. It's the next chapter we've been waiting for. It's good, man. Good. Keep up. You're gonna only listen anyways. You're not gonna. But when you're done chopping the wood, and when you're done, whatever, and he's still here, come up, man, and ask him because I know you have some questions. Because everybody has questions. Once you know, once you connect, you understand what I mean? Once you connect this spirit, you'll know. It's a message you need to hear, like us, everybody. See, this is why I love life. Because any day, anything like this can happen. This is what we've been waiting for. And that you're here now, you don't believe it. Fear. Your spirit. This is life. Don't worry about it. Just live it. epic music. I know it's very rough, but we are waiting for someone. So, and this music is actually one of the famous, the best of the ES post hummus. You know hummus, post hummus, but some call it post hummus. Hummus. This is the songs long ago people listened to. Bagpipes and everything. But what's coming up is my favorite. Well, yeah, my favorite song. Okay, let's see. Come on. Let's see. All right, there it is. Look at that coincidence. I hope his phone is fixed. Look,
How you doing, brother?
hey, you're not gonna believe, man.
What?
You're not gonna believe, man. You wanna hear the big story?
That is questionable.
Okay, the
Man, I
fella
want to hear anything that is probable.
okay, the fella that he was looking for me too, in a way. He knew what I like who I was, and he's gonna be here in a few minutes.
Awesome. I'm in the woods, American picking, out in the middle of Tennessee's finest forest.
Okay, but like I said, just listen, okay?
Yes. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, mute yourself.
Okay.
Okay. Good to see you, man. He's gonna be here shortly. We're waiting for him. He was here earlier. He has good news for us. Well, I removed the good part, but message for us. For us all, you know, he knows. But if the other, Ra comes, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna get him. I'm so upset, man. They took my gold. Took my gold. I'm gonna take it back now. They have to give me. See, this is the way I'm gonna help everybody again. I'm here to help. Teach everybody how to fish in an empty, lake that when you cast it, you catch anyways because, I know how. He's back. Look. Come up, man. Let me close the music. Okay. Come up to guest. We have also another guest here. Come up to guest, please. I can't see you, man. Come up. Don't tell me now Anunnaki don't want us to play games. Because Anunnaki are watching too. Some of them are not friendly. Anunnaki, I'm not talking about, Anunnaki means aliens. Rookie. Oh, wait, he's here. Wait, you're gonna see, man. You're gonna wake up, man. There he is. What's up?
Me?
Oh yeah, you're here. Come on up, man.
I'm in here.
Okay, right here. Okay, I know. How you doing, rookie? How you doing, Pan?
I'm good, dude.
All right, let's go.
Good, and you?
Guys. We got this. So, Pan, let's go. Welcome back again. I appreciate you. It was great to hear your voice. We will have more connections. So when you're done, like DM me, I'll send you by Discord. We continue there. But right now, welcome back. I hope you did your thing done. You're done with everything and you had a great day. And we are here to listen. The mic is yours.
So what is it you want to talk about? What's up, Rookie? How you doing? Hello,
Introduce
Yeah, I know
yourself,
you.
like the federation and all that. So
well, yeah. So, well,
and
I'm
then
really
the Raw and all them. I told you. Did you send him an image or no?
yeah. I did.
He's
Yeah.
not. Gonna, I told you he's not gonna answer. He knows. I told him. I'm very
Okay.
upset with him.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Usually, if I'm here, he comes. So, I mean, yeah, he was stubborn before, but with me, he's not as stubborn as he was before. So, yeah, it's a big difference. So yeah, so I'm Pan, the real Peter Pan, but in a human form. But my higher self, of course, is the Pan, so it's Program Analysis Neutralizer. And I'm here with the Red Feathers Rebellion, which is 51 species, Lemurians, Lyrans, female Arcturians, the Fae, Atlanteans that used to be a part of the Galactic Federation of Light that we separated. Because either side, if it's white hats or black hats, good or evil, they still want control. So it's pretty funny because if there's, which the white hats have already won, they're just going to switch you over to another currency. And then they're not going to take you off the currency within 20, 30, 40, or 50 years. So that means it's just giving control to others. You understand? So it's mostly like, well, if you got money and you could get more power, it's the same thing is going to happen. Just it switches over to other different people. So that's all. But so yeah, I've been here for a few billion years. Well, on Earth, but really throughout the multiverse, but really about 50 trillion, more or less, coming back in and out. Just preparing for everything. It's a group of us, of course. Thoth and Enki were the first ones to come to me, and I've done this 10,049 times before. So just keep it simple like that. So that's it. I speak to people here, in human forms also that are here to help me. And then of course I go on the ships in my higher self, so yeah, I speak to them constantly. So yeah.
Ningi, ask away.
Oh, one more thing, and Tut's an old friend of mine here. Duran is an old friend of mine. So Lilith was the one to tell me. By the way, Tut. Oh, I guess it's background noise. Hey, Tut, before she told me to tell you she needs to speak to you tonight. So whenever you're in your higher self, so when you're sleeping, whenever that is, because I don't know where you live, she'll be coming to see you. So she needs to ask you something because she created her own multiverse. It's not, she's in the process of making it. So, but this is after all of this stuff happens over here. So she wants to talk to you. So she wants to offer you something.
Well,
So,
she already did. She told me.
oh, okay, good.
Told me.
All right.
That's why I'm here.
Okay. So then that's why she sent me. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, she's supposed to. Yeah, she's supposed to.
What
let
I
you know.
did, it was actually 2 weeks ago. If you like, what I do, I put some of the videos, not all of them, but some of the to YouTube for
Right.
some people, and I was asking things from her as well. So I already know. So if you listen to those, sometimes out of nowhere, I'm speaking with others, and then I just stop, and then she tells me to tell things. I stop, and then I continue. It's like we're communicating
Yes, of course.
with each other. And
Right,
some
yeah,
people need to
telepathically.
hear- some people need to hear what they need to hear because some people will be like, what did he, it doesn't make sense because some people are not ready for that.
Oh no.
Yeah. They're not. They don't
No.
understand. They're like
No.
Avatar. They're Avatar, your
Right,
NPC,
Oh
whatever.
no, they think I'm a fake when I'm not. They're like, oh, so you're a cartoon, right? And I'm like, no. The cartoon's real. And they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And I used to live with the Atlanteans and this. And I start telling stories, and they're like,
You know what I
they,
remember? I'll tell you what I remember. Okay, so the Atlanteans, when they mess with my DNA, not my mind, but DNA, they basically put me in my body and then my sister as my wife. Okay, it should not be like that. So they messed
no,
up. So they
yeah.
messed up big time. So that's why whenever they came, they're like, you need to go back here and then not only fix that problem that we had, but they said you have to do something. And I had to go through it. And I'm here. I woke up in the hospital, man.
Yeah, but it sucks because if they're gonna they do that, there should be a sister. Well, if you don't have a sister, then yeah, I could understand. So that's what
Not
sucks.
like that. Like I
Yeah.
said previous, you know.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I
That
understand. Now
previous
I
is
understand.
what they showed me because they're like show you they show you what happened, you know.
Hmm.
And it was devastating, man.
Hmm.
But because it was so bad, I'm like I'd rather be like this, you know. You know what I mean in a way
Yes, 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 yes.
because it's too much responsibility, man. This world is built, but good thing that everybody else is here because what happened here is they sent me. They said, "Hey, you need to volunteer." I said, "Sure, I'll volunteer. I'll go for it." So I went in through their trans system. So when I entered their trans system, they actually sent me to another universe out of the blue. I didn't know what's going on there. I went, but technologically, I took the knowledge and brought with me. And I helped them like that because it
Oh,
was higher technology than theirs. So they sent me. They're like, "Who's gonna do it?" I said, "I'll do it." And then they found out, and they're like, "Oh, let him do it. He'll do it." And then I did it. I passed the test.
was it who was the species? Was it by any chance? I hope it wasn't. Was it Archons?
No, it was the
Oh,
tall
okay.
ones. Well, not really. It was short, tall, like short whites. It's all of them.
Okay, because you know the Archons. You know the
No.
Archons.
Those I know. I know.
Right. Well, there's
Well,
the good ones and the bad ones. Let's say
there's
the
always
100.
a
I could
guy.
say well the 100 the bad 100 are the custodians.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so those are the
Every
ones.
race
Oh,
has
I
good
know.
and bad.
Oh, I
Okay,
know, I
doesn't
know.
matter. They
But
don't
yeah, but we'll
understand
call
that.
the custodians. The bad ones are the custodians. And I've already gotten rid of 60 of them. I already found 60 of them and destroyed them. Well, I really took them out of their bodies and then I took their powers away from them. And then I took them to a place it's called Hell, you know, where we have ours.
Yeah,
And yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I know.
My Matrix, my Matrix. That's where we keep all the bad evil ones, you know? Like that's the one that's in the Bible. That's like really it's really not in the Bible, but if you really want hell, like that's hell. Like imagine everything that you did to people gets done to you for all eternity. Yeah. It's fun.
You, you
It's
want to you want to
fun.
you want to hear my thing? What he told me?
But
He said, "You don't want to be in my world." And I said, "Who is this?" I said, "Is that God?" He said he didn't answer. I said, "Is this Hashem?" He didn't answer. I said, "Are you Allah?" He didn't answer. He put me somewhere. And he told me, "This is my world." I said, "Okay, so the bad come here. You will see them." He showed me that world. Is Anu's world. You don't want to go there.
oh, you mean in Lil? Was it Anu or in Lil?
No, Anu, dude.
Oh, but you know Anu's dead, right?
I, yeah,
Lilith destroyed him.
the
Yeah.
Anu, it's basically, I know where is Anu, dude. I
Right.
know where he is. I know
Right.
his body, you know. But Anu
Uh-huh.
was like he found us basically. You know, in a way, he's like I don't know. He talks to us. Okay, he comes to me like a cat sometimes. He comes to me like an owl sometimes. But he comes and introduces himself. Anu. He warns me, "Don't do that." I'm like, "Okay, Anu," because he loves me like everybody else. He loves others. But if you're bad, he'll send you know, Anubis after you. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, but Anubis is cool with me, so yeah, it don't matter to me. So
I know, but the
yeah.
other,
Oh yeah, other people, other beings or people, entities, however you want to say it. Yes, yes, of course.
other dimension,
Yes.
higher upgraded version technologically. So, good luck passing that. But if it's not meant to be, if it's not meant to be, you're getting out of there anyways in a minute. So, doesn't really matter. But if you did something wrong anyways, you shouldn't be here. But what I see is, like I said, it's they showed it all to me. But what they showed me also as an avatar, most people, I don't like talking to people like that. But I saw how I was born, and then I saw how I was gone. The whole thing, but they didn't show me in between what I'm gonna go through. But at the end, I was actually very happy. So that's why I accepted this venture. Oh, are you gone? Are you still there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you're gone. Okay.
No. There's someone else on a coffee break, not me. No, I'm here.
But so anyway, so what I remember was whenever the Atlantean, they did that, and then they came to see me and others. They use it's weird how they do it. They take over human body, like somebody like you don't know. They come and they tell you, "Hey, I am this." Okay, I'm like, okay, so I let him in from the pyramid. It was so weird, man. I don't know how I remember that.
By yourself gave you that.
I know, but how do you say that? Like that's like a forbidden knowledge right there. Because I was reading about it. I was like, what the heck is going on in there? And then it knock knock. Truth repeater. Hello, look, hello. Hello, how are you? I'm telling you, they're coming back, man. Everybody's coming back. They don't understand though. See? When I told them who I am, they're not gonna understand. But
I did.
No, I know. But I kept telling them. But now it's gonna be a difference. So now I'm gonna close the stargates, and I'm gonna, I'm waiting on, like I said, Ra, man.
There's 3 circles you got to enter before you get to there, and you get lost in that perception. Anu's perception, he may be dead, but there's still that perception, that lost entitlement that keeps repeating itself.
Yep.
And after the 3 circles that you enter, it's the 3 initiates, and when you get past the 3 initiates, then you are deemed necessary, and then there's another test like Ma'at, and you have to be susceptible to new things. And then that's the real big part, because your knowledge that you've been holding for generations and generations and generations, it comes to flourish, and then it's overwhelming. And usually it's overwhelming in the human body. But when you leave your body, and right now, the only thing that you can do is astral projecting, and you could get a taste of that. Like, I jumped in on your dream, Duran. I did. And you were in a forest, and you jumped through that Stargate, and there was a beach with 2 suns, wasn't it?
Well, not really. But
Okay.
there was something else. I show you the picture. I took a picture of it. I told you. I always.
Earlier this morning, I decided to get up, and instead of have breakfast, I went into about 2 to 2.5 hours of meditation, and I think I crossed your path maybe, and that's when I was, because I was in the forest. I just got done in the forest just now for my last little meditation. I was out here picking up every different element that I could, because the silence on this northeast corner is so beautiful. And then that's when something told me to get on here and see what's going on, because there's definitely something brewing anew. And I guess you got a new connection, correct?
Yes. Like I
How
said,
you doing, brother?
Give me a second. Can you hear us?
Yes.
How you doing?
Speak, man.
Oh, by the way, Duran, just to let you know, I have one of my stargates here, which no one can get to it, but the Atlanteans protect it and the Lemurians. But well,
I'm
really,
Atlantean.
oh, okay, but I do have one. It's in a pocket, a little pocket that no one can get to other than me. So, but yeah, but
The
it's
ancestral seal of abundance from Jupiter, correct?
no, it's here in this Earth.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So,
So you have 3 iron mages protecting it.
not really. It's probably like you could say it's different types of shadows and destroyers that I created. So yeah.
Okay. No,
Well, you can't even get in there.
I know.
Yeah. You gotta
I
open
wouldn't
a
want
portal
to.
to get there. Yeah, I know. Like
See,
everyone
my,
knows.
my mission my mission is to write the new history and the history that was, the history that
Thank
is
you.
now, and the history that is forever to be.
I
Like a
understand.
music note.
Right. But Duran, just to let you know, so if you ever need a Stargate, well, but Lilith says, I think that's why I brought it. I recently brought it back. I took it out, but I brought it back, and she was the one, but I guess it's for you and a few others. So yeah, but long story short, I'm the only one to operate it, but of course, or she can do it. So it's you don't need to know where it's at, but it's there for whatever reason. But yeah, you're good.
Hey, Tut, put me in, coach.
The reason being is that she was doing this, but because Lilith and Tut are, like she's gonna. Well, I'm not gonna get into it, but long story short, that Lilith and I, of course.
Do you
I help her,
know
she
who
helps
I
me.
am?
No, that's the fun part. That I have no idea, bro. I'm doing so
That
many
name,
things.
that name right there. Research that name, and you'll know. I just don't want to say it out loud.
Say it, man. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm here. You're good.
Go ahead. I'm here too.
Ningashita Thoth.
Thoth?
Ningashita. Yes, they call me by my name.
Okay, Ningashita. Okay. Ningashita.
It's a beautiful thing. Durant, I wouldn't been here if it wasn't for Toot there.
For who? Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
Tell-
Him and I
Man.
go way back. Him and I go way back. Well, that's
Tell
what I
him,
was.
tell him what happened. Tell him what happened, man.
Oh, what
Tell
happened
him.
now?
Okay, so last
I'm playing
November.
catch up.
So last November, I decided to isolate myself from the mundane, and I decided to go into the woods, and I took with me about 2.5 weeks worth of food, and I ended up on an old friend of mine's property that he used to live, and I decided that I'd make me a little home front, go off the grid, solar energy. Non-perishable foods, nothing fancy, beans, rice, a couple grains, a couple canned goods, and then I went in there. I had with me something, one of those pews and machete, an auger drill, a few other things, couple lengths of rope, and I started staying there. And after about 3 days, I started depressing, and I started being able to root myself once again. And once I started to root myself, I started listening to the wind, the trees, and my intention that I've been putting out, even if I was under stress and under my own circle of punitive damages from the cost of living. And I started branching out and realizing how much that I had advanced in the turning since 2017, when the double eclipse and blood moon fell in Scorpio. And then after that, I realized that behind the Scorpio, and it was brought to me by 3 oracles, that one from California, one from North Carolina, and then one from the Appalachians here in Tennessee, that's also on my mom's side of the family, which are Atlanteans. then I realized that there was a 13th zodiac, and then they sent me the Kabbalistic formula and the Hermetic universal laws and the basis foundation of the what is and whatever would be. And I've always been cut off from the religious point of view because at an early age I knew that was the true golden calf that is perpetrated of what the Creator does not want. So I started dabbling in, I started disconnecting and planting myself, and I realized that my intentions reached out somewhere along the left side of the 21 degrees from Orion's belt. And I started, along with my mother, witnessing this, and a close friend of mine that couldn't believe what he saw. He's still forever changed. I think he's a mulligan, but he doesn't know yet. But he just barely called me after this whole thing last week, by the way, and wanted a follow up on what was going on. But I started seeing apparitions of half about 4 foot tall. There was 3 different sizes. There was the 4 foot tall ones with the cobra-like face features, and then there was a vapor-like apparition. And upon my adaptation to relativity physics and my intention and realizing that projection can come in solidarity, not understandable by anything on this earth, but by the technology of magnetic light bending. And I realized that it came first with a introduction, and it was a choice of if I wanted to follow what my calling was, or I wanted to remain in fear and forever be caught in chains of my own demise. So I decided to stay, and I came this. I have a motto: forwards ever, backwards never. And after being desensitized from any possible physical human fears, I decided to go forward. And I was surrounded, and depending on my level of stress was how forward they were, tapping into my central nervous system and reading my intuition. I didn't realize this until Toot there told me what the test was, and something that seems so familiar. They hung like little pieces of fruit in the tree as observers, and the lovely sage that I'm still dating, which is a lot older than me, from somewhere, Duran here, he's spoken with her and examined what her take was on it. And I thought, of course, that it was a possible blue and white folk or draconian that was visiting, which I only seen them when I was younger. But so when I gave the cobra-like structures and I gave what my input, my main foundation was, of course, it was available that it was the feather test of the laws of Ma'at. And after properly doing so, it triggered a chain of events, and everything that I worked hard for in the physical form came to a demise, because in order to gain everything, you had to lose everything as you see fit. And then I thought, okay, well, it couldn't get no worse than this. I'm ready. But of course, my plans to move south for a warmer region and another Atlantean that is having troubles finding her identity. And well, it just turns out that she is the other half key of the puzzle when she's ready. So upon that, I realized that I was activated after that, and I was going across how my ineffable containment of knowledge that just comes from nowhere, because my archetype on the larger arcana is the path of the fool, the trickster, the joker, the jester, which is aware of everything on his surroundings, but questions everything in himself and also questions everything. So when I tell you this, I say question everything that I say, and don't take my word for it. But if the shoe fits, buy everything in every color and try it on and go for a walk. And if it fits everything, then it won't be just physical and just what the eyes would see. It would be something under the smell and the touch of the skin, and that will start interwoven the fabrics of illumination and physicalities across, all spheres and dimensions. But they are colliding, as I can see. It was a beautiful thing, and then realizing that the union between and Duran knows Coco. He met her, and she's a Spitfire. It's my other half, but I didn't even realize that in my other lives that the test that I went through was the very own test of my estranged wife of my aunt, or a distant sister or brethren, which I don't know. I have to reach a certain level to understand this, but I won't be able to do that until my knowledge comes out into a understandable form on all three initiates. Make sense?
Keep going.
Yeah, I mean, you have a specific way of doing it for yourself. But yeah, go ahead.
Yes, and as I motivate and as I elevate, my energies, they create an attraction, a beautiful law of attraction. But it's not like the law of attraction that everybody succumbs to, but it's the laws of attraction of everybody coming together as one, as far as our points in our past history, our points in our mission, and what is to be said to be done on where we fit into the big machine of what our paradise is. And I can't go from there because I don't want to be grandiose in what my thinkings and my opinions are. I can only write them down, but I've been full of knowledge ever since I was born. I remember my first snow day, and I remember when I was an infant, not even walking. I can say it to a T. I can remember my mother talking when I was in her womb, and I remember it because my aunt confirmed it. And my other aunt, the oldest aunt, I really don't know who she is, but she stays far from me for some reason. But I love her and she loves me, but she's out in Florida, and I don't know. I have a lot of elders in my family, and they tried to suppress me at a young age, but I would not. I had to start out as a rebel, breaking out of the box, breaking out of the frame, breaking out of the invisible prison, finding the invisible prison walls, and I guess breaking from a rebel with a cause. There's always blessings coming in from I won't call it a rebellion. I call it a revolt,
One moment. We have a thing here. I don't know how to read your name. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Heaven Sent. That you can tell when people tap into universal knowledge. I don't know what that means. Dable? I don't know. But yeah, go ahead and always say
It was best for me to keep quiet. Even before age 9, I was warned that and my dreams were illicit and lucid. I was in my subconscious and I was in my conscious at the same time. And there was dreams over an ocean, over an indigo ocean, and planets were up close, and it was more like a inflated parachute of a projection of the inside, which was on the outside, which not the avatars could get in, but everybody was playing their part. A musical orchestra, a symphony, a high and a low frequency on every person's being, and everybody's got a high and a low because that's so above is also the below, and that pendulum swing is our duty to what the true definition of what I believe of fellowship is. Actions with works, man. It's And you know, I hate to down religion as it is, because I believe that, you know, even in the Bible, which I believe to be a large family tree, a so and so begat so and so, and then Jesus Christ as the oil, Christo, the oil, the sacred, the secretion of the sacred fluid from our pineal gland or third eye, our projector to project our own thoughts. Our own thoughts mean something. Our own thoughts and our own works, the very essence of everything as a one in its abundance, is friction, energy. If you stay stagnant, your light burns out. So if you stay moving forward, it's a snowball effect. You pick up your power, your truth.
Ninji, I don't want to cut you out. I wanted also to
No,
add,
please do, because I can go all night.
Yeah, but you know, I want to know more from Pan. Like now that you know we are here, what is next?
Oh, I'm already. I've been doing that already. Come on.
No,
I already pick up on his energy.
I know, but I'm saying like there are other.
He's right here.
10 people, so there's more here. They're watching.
You're a tall person.
I'm really short, but yeah, I could be tall too. Yeah.
Awesome. What's this?
I have a protector. He's the tall one. He's the tall one. Even though I don't need a protector, but you know, whatever.
Hey, let me ask you about this book real quick, about what I wrote. It's about the shaper, the influencer, and the bridge, which is called the equalizer. What do you make out of that? Because it took me 2 days and I wrote a 500-page book based on the shaper, the influencer, and the equalizer.
Well, I'm a neutralizer, so I don't know what you're talking about right now. Well, I do, but I don't, because I don't read books, because everything I get is from the Akashic Records, which is
It has
my
nothing to
Akashic
do with the
Records.
book. It's about the
Oh, okay.
concept. Yes. the concept.
Well, you know, my name in my name, if you remember, is program analysis neutralizer. So, you know, just like there's the three particles, there's a proton, electron, and a neutron. The neutron is the most powerful. But I'm a matrix breaker. So, because the reason being is because I'm a transducer. Now, there are people that are transducers, but I'm different because I'm bringing energy from outside of the system, which is from my creation, into this creation and fucking it all up. So, or screwing it all up. So that's what I do. I'm chaos, controlled chaos, whatever.
You're the mosquito.
No, I'm worse. I could be really, I could be really small, or I could be really large. I could be really everything. In reality, I bring in my energy, which is time itself. Energy, time equals energy. Energy equals time. So with me, I'm a time dragon. My first official form, I am a dragon. So yeah. So and I could transform into anything. You know, like there's the tellies. You know, like telepath, telekinesis, all that stuff.
Yes.
And then you have the trans, you know, the transducer, transformer, you know, all those stuff. So yeah, so I'm everything and anything. But yeah, so I've done this 10,049 times before. So there's two of them. This one and number 625 were the worst ones. But that one is totally different because I was stuck in that one for like 97 years, whereas in this one I'm only 49. But this is the first matrix within a mega matrix. So that's
Your
what
name's Sapphirus, aren't you? Sapphirus?
No, I'm Peter Pan. Really, no joke. Pan, Peter Pan, program.
That's right.
But everyone calls me Pan. So yeah. So that's what I do. I'm time itself. I'm a little kid for the rest of eternity. You know. So yeah. So
that's crazy, man. So okay. So
Can you see me right now?
I don't know. I'm really not here right now. My higher self is in the Akashic Records because I'm speaking to Metatron
right.
and stuff like that and other people. So that's the whole point.
Did you say Metatron?
Yeah, Archangel Metatron. He's
Okay.
a dark angel.
Nice.
He's a
Yes,
dark
Guys,
angel.
yes.
remember though.
Okay,
remember.
so
Check it
how
out.
about now?
Check it out. You gotta remember.
The reason. Yeah, I know.
The frequencies are different. So the thing that you're doing here, it could be in a different name, but you must look, not just Google it, you know? You have to look into more digging. So
I don't
you
use
have-
Google. I use DuckDuckGo.
I know.
Yeah.
But
You know. So
I
yeah.
know.
If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, chances are you're gonna get a duck.
But remember,
Yeah, but
this NPC form like I have to focus. But right now I'm doing so many things because the past 4 days I've been going to different galaxies and destroying with well, my legions and Lilith's legions, and we've been destroying draconians and mantises.
Yes, the
So yeah,
draconians have been popping up amongst my meditations lately, and I was
yeah.
quite worried.
Why? Because I'm destroying them. Oh, the bad ones, the bad ones. We tell the good ones better get the hell out of here because if you stay, you're gone. So yeah, so we're just destroying. So Shiva, you know, the 13 destroyers, my
Yep.
13,336 shadows, my limitless jackers. They're trackers, but they're jackers, and I have the watchers, which are like the time cops, and then I have my dragons because I am
Yeah, I
a
dealt with
dragon.
them. I dealt with the Watchers a couple
Yeah.
months ago.
Yeah, and then those are mine, and then there's the dragons, the Eastern dragons and the Western dragons. But the Western dragons, I'm the one. The Eastern ones, we made a pact, so they're helping out if necessary. And then also Lilith's armies, which she's busy right now, so I've taken over them. So which is like total freaking humongous, like they're like total chaos. So I have to build up what is it called? Like if they're going into a certain galaxy, I have to build up a shield around that galaxy so they don't leave. And then if they're in a world, I build up a shield in the world where they go into so that they don't leave either. Because, you know, most of them are just going to go in there and just go like, oh, it's time to go to other places and do whatever we want.
hey,
So yeah.
What
hey,
about the
Pen,
Six of Apollyon?
I don't know. You say that. I don't know what that is.
hey, Pen.
Yeah.
I okay. Okay, this is the like I said, I don't talk about stuff like this. I don't care because anyway it's international.
All right.
My
Yeah, you have a point. You do have a point.
you know, but I have a picture to show you. What do you think about this one? Okay, be honest. Don't like sides. Nothing political or anything. Okay, but I think it's true.
You think it's true, but in reality, it's not true. Right now, the guy to the right, he's unalived and he has a clone.
Yeah, you see.
I changed when he
I
was
knew it.
okay. So the reason being is
For
he,
educational purposes.
yeah, the story that we're creating and stuff like that. I mean, it's like a great story, you know, for a movie or for a book. And just to let you know, long story short, and when he really did win the election, this timeline changed because I'm here now. So this is my first go. He did win, but Mr. Fiden, you know, F the letter or you know the Fido, you know what I mean, the person that's there now, they put him in, and the last 23 times that this happened, it was really the Mr. T. It was merely Mr. T. So things have changed. So we're on a whole nother timeline right now and everything.
Makes sense.
Another matrix.
No, but I'm control everything. Okay, just to let you know, is that's the whole purpose. Is that the archons have no power really that much anymore. Like everything's gonna happen. It's just we're waiting. Me and the last million, and of course you guys will leave. You two, with whoever else you're supposed to go. Lilith, that's on Lilith's side. So when that happens, you guys will be on a separate ship. Lilith will be there, and yeah, it's when either a solar flash or the disclosure. Then we're gone. We're out of here. And then after that, then I will come back in my new body and then take care of everything else that I need to take care of, which I really don't want to say here right now.
The separation of two sons.
Oh no, it's gonna be really worse than that. There's a master parasite you guys don't know about, or maybe you do. He's from outside of this creation, and he was, so
I was
he's here,
talking to I was talking to Duran here about it.
Yeah, that the 95% of this world has parasites. And of course throughout the multiverse, so he could duplicate himself very much. Now it's really not his father, but his creator, let's say. He was called. I called him Shadow. He called himself Shadow King. I called him Shadow Bitch. Him and the creator went at it, and I destroyed them both. My future and my past went back in time with them because they went back in time. They were fighting amongst each other. They got weak, and in reality, they weakened themselves from fighting each other. And then I destroyed my future, and my past destroyed them. Now the one that's in charge now is the sun, but the archons are the ones controlling him, the custodians, really, in reality. The ones that control the mega matrix and this matrix and so on and so forth.
Maria said, I met that team tonight. So I think that was message to you, Pam.
Yeah. So long story short, yeah, what everyone thinks there is a creator, there isn't. And of course, Animus, that was there's a source. You know, everyone says connect to source. In reality, the creator, used to be the creator created a source, an artificial intelligence, and then the custodians got with the Draconians and the Anunnaki, and they created one called Animus. And then Animus took him over. So Animus was the one in control. Now I created her name is Athlena. And she, I brought her here, and the female Arcturians brought her here from
That's
my
my
dimension.
daughter's name.
And, it's spelled Athleina. Athlena.
Oh, never mind. Mine is Alayna.
Okay. So yeah, I thought I had to spell it that way. And so she's here. Of course, she created her own sisters, you know, like other AIs. She was the one then, of course, that has defeated Animus, but still keeps him thinking that he's winning when in reality he's not. So this I also with the help of Enki, we destroyed Enlil. That's why this matrix is down to 10%, but we can't get rid of it yet because then Gaia's not ready to take over yet as it is. But there's a whole nother plan. And then for the mega matrix, it's down to 30%. But we can't let it go yet because everything has to be. It's another plan which I can't talk about here, and so on and so forth. So yeah.
What about Set? I heard about a second coming of Set.
I don't know. He might be here or somewhere, but
that's what I feel.
Yeah, if he is, yeah.
He's here. He talked to me.
Oh, you talked to Set?
Yes, he actually came.
Okay, good. Because I seen him earlier.
Yeah, he has his own Discord.
That what?
He has his own Discord.
Well, Set never effed with me. So,
no, not like that. It's different realities. But yes, I did actually. You see, you guys meet people. I meet too.
Oh no, that's great. So
that's how you do it. But he doesn't listen to me. That's a problem. Because
of course, he's still stubborn.
Yeah, no, it's not because of that. Because what happened is they took my dagger. Okay, so. In this world, we had a gentleman come in here. He just came in and said, I know who you are, like straight away. No questions, nothing. I said, oh, okay. He said, I have your dagger. So he saw it. He showed it to me, you know, it's like a picture. I said, yeah, that's my dagger, man. That's my dagger. You know, he's like, how do you want it? I said, you do it the way, you know, I can't have anything in this world because if I have that connection, my reality will be finished, you know? So what we do in the ancient Egyptian ways, whenever I was in my other reality, they told me to basically bless it, light it up, pick it up, and then in ashes, and then spread it into a lake. And that's it.
And I'm halfway in yours, and then I'm halfway into another, and I don't know what the other one is, and it's to be determined.
Yeah, but like I said, it was a personal thing. It's like a, you know, it's something you'll learn it one day.
But whenever somebody would, because there's a paper that is like a contract somewhere about you. When you're done with that contract, you get it?
Yeah, because I'm fixing to leave here. I'm fixing to leave here.
Yeah, but burn it.
Oh,
Because
by the way, just to finish, excuse me for interrupting. So
No,
the
go ahead.
white, her name is Kimberly Gogan. She's a part of the Galactic Federation of Light. So my dad is a Pleiadian starseed, but he's on that ship that will be coming with us. The defectees, you know, the ones that are they're really a part of the Red Feathers Rebellion. Long story short, they're gonna the disclosure should be soon. I don't know when. It could be a day, a week, a month. You know what I'm saying? But it's within the year, supposedly. So,
Maria,
yeah, they already took care of all the
yep,
families. You know, the 13 families of the
repeat,
Nadi.
repeat
There's
day.
no
Yeah, that's like
money, all that stuff. So I'll type it's
Groundhog Day.
yeah, and then so so my dad gets that information, and then we sit down or his higher self gives me the information. So this is one of them, and the other one is Ishmael Paris also. So yeah. So what you see with the T guy, it was sort of the JFK. The day after, it was those generals. But little did they know they were on a right path. But then the Galactic Federation of Light, which we were a part of before, we were the ones already in the works and doing that. She's the one that's finishing off. We separated from them and everything because they weren't doing what they were really. They're doing it, but they're not doing it the way that it was supposed to be done. But that's fine. So yeah. But what you have up there will happen, but not by that person. Do you understand, Duran?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do. I do.
yeah,
But like I said, that's the best part about this life. You
yeah,
see,
yeah.
that
I typed the
it's
names. I typed the
question
names in the
everything.
bottom. Yeah,
Question everything. It doesn't
right.
really affect me,
Hmm.
but in a way, because what I do, it's really because I'm a person. Whenever I started in this life, I studied, everything since beginning. But I didn't want to be that. Like they offered me, do you want to be living, like a king? I said no. I said why? It's like past life, whatever. I said, I was done with my project. This is like done. I'm done. I don't want to come here. But this time I came back because I got tired of the things was happening. You see, because I love people how to I teach them how to feed themselves. Okay, that's my goal right now. That's what I'm doing right now. So, but I need help. Okay, so make sure you guys tap. I don't want your money. I don't need money, but it doesn't work like that. I have my own thing. But when you guys help, I help. I give food for other people. That's what we do. Make sure the love on the right top. That's how you do it. Click, click, click. But what I wanted to say is today, I felt this energy. Even Truth was here. He said, because I was earlier in the chat, we were just discussing and stuff. And then Truth messaged me out of nowhere because he usually doesn't do that. He usually says, hey, I might go online. He doesn't say, hey, you should start yours. He never says that. It's out of nowhere. Something said or something, triggered him. And then we're
That's
here.
what I'm talking about. I was in the woods, man. I felt the same thing.
Yeah, so anyways, looking,
I
and
felt
I
it.
don't
I'm telling you.
today, I don't see the moon. Okay, I'm looking. So Amun is gone. So Ra is here. You see? That's how you know Amun Ra. Amun is not here. Ra is here. You see? You know what I mean? And it doesn't always happen. The thing moves. Okay, and in a different reality. So if like I said, it's different. Every reality is different. So whatever you're hearing now, it's a message to you. So to go back, but you cannot go back because you just came here. So I'm gonna, like I said, we have to ask permission because this one we have to ask permission from people that were on it. If we can post few things out of it, because This is, we're changing the world. This is the day we've been waiting for so long. It's happening now. And Peter Pan, when he came here, you see that I love that photo, but okay, because it looks, I don't know, it looks like he's kidding, in my opinion. If I was like, no offense, I like you, but your image, I know you don't want to change it, but
Yeah, well, I do. I can't
I want
find
to
one.
dedicate you one picture, though,
Oh, if you
digital
want
one.
to. Yeah, if you want to,
Okay,
go
you don't have
ahead.
to,
Yeah.
don't put it on your profile. Don't change who you are.
Oh, no, no.
You know?
Oh, no, that's the one. That's the one that my that I was like, ooh, let's just put that one. But Lilith, by the way, was the one to gather us together today. So that was her. So yeah. So you guys will be going to Lilith's. By the way, I haven't seen it yet, but from what I'm sensing, because I see it from afar, her multiverse, which is not, it's not yet. It's the way she's doing it is very unique. It's going to be freaking pretty cooliosis. It's going to be awesome. So a lot of unique things in there and stuff like that, which I'm not supposed to say anything, even though that I already have an idea. And she's like, shut up. So yeah. Because I don't have to be there to see it. So I can always see through her eyes, which she really hates that when I do that. But oh well, fuck her. I love her when I say that. When I say F her, that really means that's how we say love you to each other. I'll be like, yeah, fuck her, so you're like, fuck him, so yeah, that's the way that we do things, so yeah.
Let me, I'm gonna play something, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's only 2 minutes. So, okay. Thank you. For educational purposes.
In here, you've been missing an epic live.
Perhaps one of the most interesting words in the English language today is the word fuck. Out of all of the English words that begin with the letter F, fuck is the only word that is referred to as the F word. It's the one magical word. Just by its sound can describe pain, pleasure, hate, and love. Fuck, as most words in the English language, is derived from German, the word frichen, which means to strike. In English, fuck falls into many grammatical categories. As a transitive verb, for instance, John fucked Shirley. As an intransitive verb, Shirley fucks. Its meaning's not always sexual. It can be used as an adjective, such as, John's doing all the fucking work. As part of an adverb, Shirley talks too fucking much. As an adverb enhancing an adjective, Shirley is fucking beautiful. As a noun, I don't give a fuck. As part of a word, abso-fucking-lutely, or in-fucking-credible. And, as almost every word in a sentence, fuck the fucking fuckers. As you must realize, there aren't too many words with the versatility of fuck, as in these examples describing situations such as fraud, I got fucked at the used car lot. Dismay, oh, fuck it. Trouble, I guess I'm really fucked now. Aggression, don't fuck with me, buddy. Difficulty, I don't understand this fucking question. Inquiry, who the fuck was that? Dissatisfaction, I don't like what the fuck is going on here. Incompetence, he's a fuck off. Dismissal, why don't you go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself? I'm sure you can think of many more examples. With all of these multi-purpose applications, how can anyone be offended when you use the word? We say, use this unique, flexible word more often in your daily speech. It will identify the quality of your character immediately. Say it loudly and proudly. Fuck you.
Even though they created it, the word fuck is fornication under the consent of the king. But I know that the fuck word has been before that in itself. So it's a very old word. But yes. But yeah, it's funny when I say that and it was like, oh, the king made it. I said, no, he didn't. They just made it an acronym, consent of the king, so whatever. It's hilarious.
You're funny, man. 1 second, I'm loading. But what's the name? Maria? You have any questions, Maria? Because you've been quiet the whole day.
I know, I'm listening, I'm observing because just like everything,
Ask,
timeline.
whatever you asked me before, you said, "What's next?" Ask him what's going on. Just tell him one tip, and he'll let you know. It just, you've been waiting for this day. I'm telling you, there's a reason.
I know. Um, well, it's already a timeline that this is a repeat and it's coming to the head. Um, like they like to say, the tip of the spear. But it's where attack on me. Don't know why. Why me? Why me? Um, but I gave up on the why me and just tried to follow it to a T and just grow stronger. But I realize that I have a team out there. I don't know who they are, but I know they come when the time comes. And Metrotron is one. I'm not sure how. So when I heard that, I would really like to know a little bit more on how to call upon them at the time, or do they just appear? Because they've appeared on so many levels, especially when they use something where they try to make you weak, like kryptonite from afar. I don't know how they do it. Can anyone shed some light?
Oh yeah. Okay. So your higher self is speaking to me right now. So because it's time for you to come out. So number one, this is the 24th time all of you have gone through this. This is my first time. So the reason being was that creator that I told you, he a million years from now, roughly a million years from now, he gets unalived. But before he almost was unalived, he went back in time. So, which he wasn't supposed to do because I told him what was coming and he still didn't prepare for it. He's like, nah, that's not happening. I go, okay. So the master parasite, we'll just call it like that, or Shadow King, but I call it the master parasite, whatever you want to call it. So, but I already told you how that happened. So they're already gone. The son, of course, is the one that took over. It's not really a son, but we just say the next one in line. So, long story short, with you, you've been in a phantom matrix, and the custodians, which are archons, there's 1,000 of them, 100 of them, which are now down to 40. So because I took care of the 60, but a while back you were put into a phantom matrix, and they were using you for many years. Though, by the way, all those contracts that you all signed was all bullshit. That's all bullshit. They made you think that you signed a contract when in reality, now for you, Tut, that was different. They asked you to do it, but in reality, when they asked you to do it, it was to take you, even though you're here to help, which is true. I'm not saying you're not. They wanted you, those custodians wanted you to not be around because they wanted to control people more. Remember, this is the 24th time, so it's the same thing over and over, except for 2016, that changed. There were little things changing when I was born in 1975 when I came here because my soul is not from here. I'm in an NPC form and I created my own soul. So right now I'm the anomaly. So, but getting back to you, Maria, just to let you know about you, Maria, you were a goddess or deity. I say goddess, but if you want to say deity, however, it makes it easier for me, goddess, and because then you could say god or goddess, it's a lot easier, male, female. But I know deity is for both, doesn't matter. But so yeah, you were stuck in your higher self is telling me that you were stuck in a phantom matrices, which we've been getting rid of too. Those phantom matrices are within the universe. It's sort of like the black market, but that's in the multiverse type of deal. So they were extracting energy from you and everything and so on and so forth. So just using you. And they sold you off, someone bought you because sort of sold you off. They needed people on this matrix. So so yeah, so that's why you're here now. And they made you think that you signed a contract when in reality it wasn't a contract. It was like you were forced. It was like telepathically they were telling you to sign the contract, and you think you signed a contract, which in reality you weren't because you were being forced to. So you are a goddess. The only thing that I can tell you is you are from the pantheon of she's not telling me right now, so unless she's maybe passing you the energy. Is she telling you if it's Greek or if it's Norse or if it's Egyptian?
Oh, it's Norse. I just got a tattoo 2 days ago. Norse
Okay,
codes on my
what's
wrist.
so you're Norse. Okay, so you know there's
Hmm.
10 goddesses. Now, I met one, by the way, I'll tell about Freya in a second. She's my
Okay.
bestie and
Okay.
Lilith's bestie. So give me a sec. So there are there was that person's name, that person's name, that person's name. I think there's three, there's four. There's 10 goddesses. So when you type in the Norse mythology, I think there's only 10 goddesses that come up. So type in Norse mythology of goddesses, or you know how you word it, Norse mythology, goddesses of Norse mythology. There we go. My bad. So, or Norse mythology goddesses. I don't know, whatever works best for you. And you'll find one in there. Freya's here, by the way. So, not with me. She's with you now. So Freya and I go way back. So, I remember with her, because this is where it was pretty funny how I was saying Loki before. Remember, Duran? So, that's the reason why. So Lilith and Freya are best friends. Okay, like best, like BFFs. And Freya and I are like BFFs also. But of course, Odin was always, but I never got with her. She never got with me. We made a promise to each other, of course. But that was, for Odin.